I need more distance. That's so small. Enhance. I might have to move everything. No, I want it bigger than that. Okay, let me see. Can the projector not make it bigger? No, it cannot do that. Oh, I guess. Maybe that's big enough. I mean, this is not that much. This is the same size. This is dragging it forward to make it smaller. I have to put it further. Why are you telling me to drag it closer? We have to move. There's so much yarn on the floor. Oh God. Okay. I need a warehouse. Yeah. Where do I get one of them? Initiating rotation. I have to move this. Beep, beep. I need a. I need to move it to a closer outlet. This is so scuffed. I want to put it on the left so I can use this space on the right for another rug. What is a cup chair? That's my chair that I sit on? Um. Tricky. Look at all this wool. That's a good size, I think. I think that's good. It'll be. That's a good size. Okay. Where's my pens? I found my pens. But I'm trying to find how to rotate this. Did my gun arrive? No. So I can't do no multi-dimensional tufting for this one. Because I need to set up my other phone to record it because I want to do a. I didn't have a second phone to record my process for the other one because I had to stream it on my phone. So I want to record this one. That's too bright. I think that's fine. You can kind of see. Okay. Wait. A little darker. Does it matter what side you impale? What do you mean? Oh shit. Read it. This is very awkward. Standing. Standing here. I realize. I have enough yarn, right? Oh, jeez. Fucking hate checking if I have enough yarn or not. Okay, that is dark blue. I need to order yarn. Mm. I wish I could just have a bag of holding just full of yarn. Magic storage system. But no, I have to fucking order yarn. I'm kind of hungry. Um. Okay, black outline first. You just ordered McDonald's, girl. The boycott. Oh, I didn't even eat yesterday. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot to eat yesterday. That's probably why. Because I ate today. Um, oops. Outline. So immersed in rugging and playing games. Fasting when it's not. Yeah, maybe I'd be really good at Ramadan. Sister Daphne. I can't revive Balul. I definitely won't be able to finish this in one stream. This is a lot. But I can finish it in a week. Thanks, Donkey. Do a rugathon. Yeah, I can't stop making rugs forever. That would not be such a terrible fate. There are worse things out there. I just don't know if I should keep. I'll probably do double on. I don't know. Definitely kind of hungry though. Hey, who put that cursor there? Girl damage, I'm hungry. I have no idea how this is gonna turn out. I don't even know if I have to double line. I don't know. I don't know the size or how to work with it. So trial and error it is. I'm still got a lot to learn. If I fuck up, you go next. That's life. Thank you, Antifa. Oh my god, Antifa! I found him! Get him! Okay. And then I need to get a different color. I got free hands, but fuck, it's cut off. Freehand that bitch. Dang, 19 of drawing every day? Wow. Good job. That's more than me. That's fine. Let me get another color. The highlights. The sirens are coming, yeah. They've been trying to find me, but they can't catch me. I'm too fast. Justice will be served. No, it will not. I thought today was Monday for some reason. I'm not knowing why. Today's Halloween. Oh yeah, it is. Um, oops. I should get food. I'm hungry. Rug. Whisper. Where? Think that's everything? I just need to cover it to see if I got everything. Yeah, I think I got everything. Um, I don't know how I feel about the setup. I guess I could just leave it this way instead. And then just rug it this way. Fuck it, we ball. No, there's nothing wrong with the setup. I'm just not used to it because usually it was this way and I made it facing that way. I just feel awkward. Okay, let me. I wanna get food though. I'm hungering. Oh, so hungry. Oh. Okay. I will put this over yonder. And then I think I should move my desk. Let me unplug the projector so I don't trip over the wires and die. My cuck chair. Woo! For pondering right there. And then let me move. I just step over this giant box of yarn every time. Well, let me put my Sharpies away. You will stare at the cuck chair until morale improves. Okay, I'm gonna move this desk. This way. I mean, I guess I just okay. I trying to decide where to put chat. It's probably best if I move. Oh, I'll just move this. There we go. I was trying to figure out optimal setup. Okay, and then chair. Gun. in my box. I think that's good. Let me see. Okay. Mm. I'm so hungry. I could eat. How hungry? Hold on, please. Okay, I think I should do the black outline first. How hungry? What am I doing? Well, first I have to untangle my human hair that I harvested to put in my rug. Cause I'm evil. I can't find the end. That looks like Wake's. This is Wake's hair. This shit is so tangled. Eep. I need an assistant. Oh. Oh, there we go. Move it slightly this way. I did have an assistant. No, the fuck I did. Oh shit! I have to double. Oh, I don't have the thing. I have to double thread it. I don't know how to cross stitch. That sounds like a lot of work. Why the fuck everything tangled? Pissing me off. I don't. I'm cutting this. I'm fucking cutting that part. Goodbye. Yeah, I did a skip. Okay, black outline. Yeah, I increased the kill count. That's enough food break? I agree. Oh, I want this more curvy. Oh, I'm gonna make a mess. It's too straight. So I messed up, you just pull it out. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna pull more slack. What laptop is that? It's Alienware gave it to me for free when I did the Silent Hill thing. The Aurora one. The Aurora gaming laptop. I don't think my burger is gonna be here for another while. More curves, please. This angle curving is difficult. Those things are pull out so easy. How do you make them stick? You put glue. Watching. Yeah, I think it's better if I have this backed against a wall. Shit, yeah. It'd be better if I had this backed against a wall. Fuck, but I don't want to move everything. My setup is so scuffed. Move or regret? I mean, it's fine. It's okay. It's just not ideal. The problem right now is I don't really have like a good storage for my yarn. How can that be solved? It's not solvable. Unfortunately, my life is just so difficult. I need to pay somebody to solve it for me. I wish I could pay someone to fucking do all that shit for me. Why are you nodded? I think I might. Okay, I think I'll just like do the ghastly first so I can see how the line looks. Because I don't know if I want to double this line, and I kind of don't want to because that's crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, I have to be able to move the stand because the projector needs to be big enough. Oh man, that's a pain. Like I can't just willy-nilly put it anywhere is what I'm saying. Really willy-nilly. Oh, I'm stuck on it. I think I definitely. I'm gonna try to do the ghastly first, so I can see how it looks. If I knit, can old woman not use guns or something? I'm already wool maxing. Am I doing an outline so I can bucket fill? Yeah. It's just easier to see where the colors distinguish or divide. This is a bit crooked. Get a short throw projector? Oh yeah, then I don't have to move it. True. I didn't know that was a thing. Does that make it, you can make it larger without having to move it back? I'd assume. This is for merch? No, this is just for learning. And I'm giving it as a gift. Um my magnum opus, oh, not even close. Not even close. No, it's fucking tangled again. Stop tangling. I'm gonna get really mad. My God, I'm just gonna cut this. Glow in the dark. I mean, that would just depend on finding a glow in the dark uh yarn, which I'm sure exists. Okay. Am I only streaming Rug to write it off? You got me. You got my goofy off. Okay. Okay, well, this is too short. And then let me use the leftover over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna finish the ghastly first, and then because I just want to see how it looks. Because I'm nervous. Ooh, I don't know how it's gonna turn out with this line and the size. Here. Nice. This should take so much wool, yeah. Especially if you use guns that have a longer cut pile. Ah, it's a bit uneven. I went too straight here. Oh, it's no more. What is the next design? You see how this has like a bunch of space on the right? So it would be a massive waste if like once you're done, you glue it and then you cut this out, which will get rid of the tension because you want to keep it tense. So that means there's another extra space there. I think I'm gonna put the Quagsire Psyduck on. The one that I just drew like an hour ago. It's just kind of testing right now. Testing and learning. Munchlax? I have not thought about Munchlax in my life ever. Can't say I've ever thought about that guy. I'm out of black wool. Is this the back? Yeah. I'm gonna where did I put my phone? Oh. I'm gonna check where my burger is. It's not here yet. Okay. Don't worry, I got plenty of black wool. Boom. Big chungus. If I run out of wool working on this, I'm gonna be so tilted. Because then I have to wait again. Wait. 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 I hate having to wait when I want to finish a project. Oh, I don't need that much actually. I only need to do this part. Oh, and the eyes. Yeah. When the black hole runs out, I will have to find another person to scalp their head. Gotta make sure I'm not stepping on anything. Okay. Then his eyes. What the hell? My fucking yarn just fell out. What was the last part again? Yamada? When she asks you to come over so you can shave your rugs together and then she busts out the rug shaving materials and asks you to organize her shelves, color coordinated. Yamada EX. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's got a little dingleberry here I missed. No, it's dented. I didn't curve it enough. It's too straight. Okay. That should be fine. Probably clean all this mess up another time. Now, what color did I pick for this? Okay, so I have this really dark gray. And this lighter gray. So I think I'm gonna use the lighter gray for this part. The darker gray for this. But he has these red lines on his face. That I want to put it first. I like how bright this red is. Sometimes the wool actually ends up looking darker on the other side. I think I'll use this. Looks hard to you. I'm hard as fuck, boy. Yeah. Boy, I'm hard as fuck, boy. Am I using wool yarn? I think it's acrylic. Acrylic is the cheapest one. Higher quality ones would be like not the ones with shitty microplastics in it, but acrylic has the most amount of color and overall is everything. I think my burger might be here. The microplastic in this room. I'm sure the cat dander that was in here was worse. Let me check my burger. Oh, burger here. Surprise, bitch. Food break. I teleported. Thanks, Skepsy Pole and Antifa Binds. Yeah, audio echo. Oh. Yeah. Food break. What are we gonna watch? Coffeezilla.
Gambling has changed. It used to be you'd lose your money on.
Response. Yippee! The only rug pull that matters. Taking bets on whether or not the streamer shits herself by the end of the year. I haven't shit myself as an adult. Whoa. Did not mean to do that. Ding, ding. Why did I put so much red? Wait. What? I don't know what color I need to put this. Probably like a pinkish. And then a dark red here. Maybe that works. Yeah. Let me put this red back. I think I like this red. My other reds are too dark. Because the wool ends up being more it comes out on the other end darker. I'm gonna put it here. There we go. That's it. There we go. English, motherfucker! Okay. Now, I take this gray. Take this gray. Did he look like a little bitch? Actually, I don't need to cut this anymore. How do you press Control Z? You just pull it out. But it makes the canvas hole loose, so you don't want to make it too loose like your mother's pussy. So I learned you have to leave a little gap. Otherwise, it's hard to make the lines very clean at the end. And then when you fill it in, you just go, why is there a heart? That's not Gengar. Fake fan. That's Haunter. Thank Captain Barricade. No, I keep accidentally stepping on my fuck ass yarn. I feel like my blue is too dark. I had to make Haunter blue. I just wanted more like color contrast. Why is that guy yelling? Do I need to kill somebody? I'm tired of killing. I left that life behind. Poke and Germa never left that behind. That's true. Me and Germa, we be fucking killing kids. Me and Germa, we be killing all these people. We be begging, please, no. Oh, we never finished Abiotic Factor. I might just replay it in a year or something. Metal Gear Solid happened. I need a guider at the top. What's a guider? Is it like a yarn thingy? I'm pretty sure my setup is like the most bare minimum. Like the most bare bones. Yeah, I don't have attachments yet. So we should have boxes. Yeah, I maybe it was supposed to go on the top. I don't know. I just have a weird scuff setup. When does my gun level up? I leveled up my gun first, but right now it's like the base. I need to upgrade storage. My storage is not good. Am I self-taught? Yeah. It's very straightforward. You will learn a lot from trial and error. Wow, you're so good at drawing. I can't even draw a stick figure. I can't even draw a circle. Can you draw me? Can you draw this? Can you draw? What's the rover? You're triggering my vocal tick. Yeah, that RP game is so slop. You just know they wanted that to hit the market as fast as possible. That is the most slopification slop ever. Yeah, my old rugs, like on the other stand, like this is the size of it. This is way bigger. Sugar's getting exit liquidity? I don't even know what that word means. But yeah. You sound like you know what you're talking about. I agree. Yippee! And then we gotta go around this. Do I sell the rugs? No, not yet. I want to get better. I have standards. Very high standards. Every time I finish a rug, I'm like, I could have done this part better. And then I want to start a new one so I can do it better. Professionals have standards. Sniping's a good job, mate. Are there clips of finished rugs? Clips? No, but I posted some on my Instagram. You might have to scroll past a couple pictures. I didn't make like a collection of posts yet. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just show you. Wait, I could show I could show the Umbreon one I made 2 days ago. Let me fill this in first. When I want to get good, how good is good? I well, I want to figure out the basics of cleaner lines first, which I seem to have trouble doing. Or I could just be like, fuck it, you can get my shitty experimental rugs. Like the Quagsire one. Trade offer, you get dog shit. What color's the background? There's a circle of pink. So then everything else is like this is the shape of it, other than this circle. Cause I made the color, I decided it based on how much wool I had, and I had a lot of pink. Yeah. I got 2 spools of it. And the most annoying part is having so many different colors. And then some of them you don't even use that much. So then you just have a lot. Do tattoo artists fill lines like that? I've never seen how tattooing works. I don't have a tattoo. I've never seen tattooing. Okay. I'm gonna take a peek at the back. Oh. Oh. Very nice. Okay, let me show you the ones I made. So this one, yeah, you see this. This is how big this one is. This Umbreon one. So I fucked up. Well, I didn't like fuck up, but I found out there's a better way of doing this. You see how this part is a little lower and this part's elevated? Yeah, I found out you just have a gun that shoots the wool higher and then you just shave it down. But then instead I had all the same elevation and then shaved it. But this was my Umbreon one. Yeah. I just wish I put more detail, but it was kind of hard. And then I also had this one I made for a friend. Again, it's not that big. Like this is double the size. Um, let me put in the other gray. Is there no more dark gray? No. Do you hand wash these? Honestly, I wouldn't even wash them. I wouldn't even use them as a rug. I feel like they should just be treated as art pieces. TBH fam. Like these should be just like decorative pieces on a wall or something. Or I mean if you want to put it on the floor somewhere where you don't really walk. Okay. Your Sylveon rug? Ooh, a Sylveon rug. Pretty. Yeah, I need to get storage. I should probably stop making rugs and focus on getting some fucking shelves before anything else. IKEA building stream? Fuck no. I'm getting some like task rabbit dude to do that shit. Hell no. Rug exhibit? No. I'm not that serious about it. You found out that you can't send paintings abroad in Russia until you get approved by a minister of culture. Your art is not cultural heritage. When you're trying to send someone some steamy smut drawings and you have to send it to the minister to approve it's not cultural heritage. That's kind of funny. Damn. Yeah, they have to inspect your hentai. Okay. Oh, I think if I don't need to leave as much of a gap if I don't need a clean outline. I just got a plus skill point. Plus skill point. The gap is for cleaner outline. If I'm not cutting the outline, I don't need to leave a gap. Bonus unlocked. Yeah, Skyrim sound bit. Or was that actually? I don't know if that's the sound effect. Yippee! Level up. Yeah. Don't want to put too much of the bulges. Yeah, I mean these gaps, yes, but I mean like I leave a gap here because of this outline that I want, but I don't necessarily need to leave a gap in between this and this. Bulging is bad. Bulge is bad. Oh yeah, I need to record on my phone a little bit. What happens if you fuck up? If you fuck up, you have to blow up your house. That's just how it is. Wait, I wanna. Actually, no, never mind. I'll record later. I just got 2 phones, so now I can stream and record. And I wanted to record it as like and post a little cut and edited time lapse. Yippee! So what do I need for gray? Yeah. Don't need a double threaded anymore. I'm gonna fill it in a little bit. Okay. That should be good. And then highlights. Oh, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, it looks clean. Now I feel like I really was just very limited by my size. Um. Yeah, size does matter. Sorry. Hold on, I didn't wipe my nose. Okay, I want to find a really light blue for the eyes, like the shading of the eyes. Um, I don't have a good light blue. I think like an off white would be fine. Yeah, I'll do that instead. This is expensive. Um, no, you can get a medium stand, the gun, and like a starter shaving kit and everything for all under 200. But the only thing is, if you're doing a project like this, where I already have one, two, three, four colors, and every spool of yarn is like 11 or 12, then you can see how this project is going to cost however many colors times 11. But then you end up with a lot of leftover yarn also. So it really depends how detailed you want to make. It just depends on what you want to make. If you make like a really simple one with like two colors, it's not that it's like really nothing. Yeah, like entry level guns are like 120-ish. This one is 250 and it's a lot nicer. But the entry ones are fine. But I would recommend checking a local craft store because they usually will let you pay like $60 and then they'll have everything set up for you and you just do this part and they'll have yarn and everything. It's expensive if you want to do one or two. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't like if you're gonna invest that much money into this. I would assume to like even get a stand and everything. I would assume that you're gonna want to actually do more than just two rugs. Okay. Sword Art Online is a dope anime. Yeah, if you're like 13 years old, it's probably the best thing you've ever watched. Cause you know what? Yeah, when I was 13, I was like, "Holy shit!" The first season is heat, and then the second part. No, it's not season one and two. It was like the season. The first season was like was the adventure shit, and then the elf stuff. Weird. Like Asuna was cool. She stood her own like, and they were all cool. You know, powerful. Did their own shit, and then they just turned her into like some weird porn And even my like 14-year-old brain was like, okay, this is getting too gooner and weird. I did like the first part, and then it was just kind of weird. I was like, okay, well, yeah. When they're yeah, the first part was fine. It's so funny because that's just how conversations revolving anime recommendations go with like normal people is yeah, this anime is really good if you just look past the incest. Or like, yeah, it's really good if you just like look past the sexual assault trope that constantly like, yeah, it's really good, but if you just like get past the whole it's like, oh god. High School of the Dead. Oh my god, that shit's I also watched that when I was a kid. I can I can barely even see this yarn. You had a friend that really likes Sword Art Online, but he also really likes incest. Oh god, is it Blau? The titties with the sniper rifle. That shit is so funny now. It's kind of camp at this point, looking back. Burst fire mode. I love. Chainsaw Man. No, Chainsaw Man is like performative gooner anime, and then you fight, and then it goes, and then it gets daph. They kind of wrote the gooner into the lore. Really? Yeah, he's supposed to be kind of a wizard, and he gets taken advantage of because of his naivety and being a teenager. And then and then his life starts to get very traumatic. So it baits you with the gooner shit in the beginning, and then it drops it after he, yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Chainsaw Man movie. I'm busy with Rug. I'm busy. I'm just throwing some stuff away. You are my specials. You only shave after losing? Yeah. Otherwise, it's gonna come out. Where was I gonna? Oh, this. I think I'm gonna use this for the mouth. What does the new gun do? Oh, I didn't get the newer one yet. This is my second one. I got a third one that makes it come out longer on the other end. So then I can play with depth. What's the model? I think it was called Daddy Long Legs or something. Daddy Long Legs. But basically, you know how there's some rugs, they have like a 3D effect because okay, you see it a lot with the trendy skeleton ones. They make like Pokemon, but they're skeleton, and then they'll have the bone sticking out. Yeah, so they put the bone part the longer, and then they shave it to make it look rounded. You are my special. How often do you clean the oil or gun? I'm pretty sure you probably have to do it at least. I have no idea, but I haven't found the need to do it yet. But you will know that you have to do it if it doesn't start cutting or it starts like you feel like you can fight the gun. Did Void ever make his glorp rug? No. If it stops feeling smooth, you probably need to oil it. Let me see. You are my special. It looks really good. But I'm too lazy to move the camera, so you're gonna have to take my word for it. The fuck? It looks good. I actually want to add more red. You know how Ghastly has like these red wrinkles? I want to add more of that. Where's my other phone? I can take a picture. I'm gonna get some water. Holy! I don't know if I want to add more of those red lines around his eyes. I think I'm going to. I'm gonna add more. You are my special. No, 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 no. Just pulling the gray out so I can put some red in. I like having a little more detail. Okay. Why is Hunter blue? Yeah. Because he has jaundice. Is that easy to fix mistakes? Yes. You just pull it out. But you don't want to do it too much because it makes a hole in it. And you don't want it too loose. Let me see how this looks. Okay. So this actually looks kind of weird. So let's not include this point. But the other one is good. I like the other red line. I just need to fill the gray back. I don't sell these yet because I want to get better. Me 5 years later. I don't sell these yet because I want to get better. Sorry, maybe in another 5 years. Every time I make one, I'm just like, I know how I can do better. Oh wait, no, I don't. I got the wrong color. So I mean, the thing is, so my thing is, I don't know, someone, whoever was making me character creation kind of min-maxed the creativity skill tree, is I love making stuff, but I don't give a shit about making it for myself. So even if I make like a rug of 2 of my favorite Pokemon, I have no sentimental value of wanting to keep it at all. So if I'm just creating things and then just selling whatever I create, it's less fatiguing than if I were to take commissions, because then you have to make what other people tell you to make. That's more annoying. Fish stroke got me fucked up. Sorry, mate. But I think Yeah, I just really like the process. But I think if I were to take commissions down in the future, I don't think I would let them have much creative freedom. Like I would be like, no, you have to let me decide, or no, or kick rocks. How much do rugs like this go for? So, how it works usually is there's a lot of like rug Instagram artists, and they will sell something like this for $300. However, or like 300 to 500. However, the art that they make and the design that they make are all stolen. It's very rare that you find a rug person who actually makes their own designs. So you see like the same designs over and over. I can show you. Let me explain. Um, Teleported. Okay, so let me explain. So that design for me is like I made it myself, whatever, right? But what people usually do when you find someone that makes rugs that does Instagram or like YouTube Shorts or TikTok or whatever is they don't make any of they don't create any of their designs. It's like I'm sure there are some people that do, but 90% of the time they do not. So when you look up a Gengar rug, um, you see this. And these are all it's the same like picture that they just took from the game and traced over it and made it. Which like yeah, technically it's impressive that they have technical skill, but that's it. So I would say most of the Gengar designs are like that. Or not Gengar design, most of the rug designs are like that. So um same with there's a lot. This style also they're not designers. They just make rugs. And then there's also like I mean, I think you can tell when someone does the design. Maybe like Peter Griffin rug. Yeah, I mean look. Like you can tell who designs their own and who just takes graphics they find online. So usually something like this, if you order it, would be around 200 to 300. If you're looking for a custom design, they will still do it for you. But I've seen a rug account on Instagram that was like, check out our store for custom rugs, whatever, and then they made a giant disclaimer in their description going like, disclaimer, we do not own the designs we create. They are sent to us by our clients. We do not claim to own the art we make, we just make them. Which brings into the argument of like, yeah, it's kind of giving the same tattoo artist thing where some people will not be okay with tattooing someone else's design, or someone would not be okay with like stealing another design. They would be like, okay, I'm gonna change it up for you and then make it dead so then I can personalize. So yeah, that's kind of the art economy of how it works. Some people think it's okay to take stuff online and sell it. Some people don't think it is. Personally, I like making my own. So that's why if I were to do custom ones, I would charge a lot because you're paying me for designing and the labor of actually making. And for the most part, these people charge an insane premium for basically being a printer. They do not have a design skill, and that's my gripe with it personally. Can we get homework? Oh, I almost forgot. Hand in your worksheets. I almost forgot. Having no disclaimer makes it no, it doesn't matter. Like again, that's kind of the art conversation is technically yes, none of us are like nobody is allowed to make profit off of someone else's
IP, someone else being a big corporate that makes Kirby, Nintendo, Pokemon, Peter Griffin, Adventure Time, whatever. But a lot of these companies know that when people make fan art and sell it, it's like a just a massive asshole move to just to DMCA them. But Nintendo has in the past, but I think they don't do it as much now. But a lot of companies are more than happy to allow their fan artists to flourish and allow the fan art economy to flourish. However, there's a big difference between someone who draws their own Pokemon posters versus someone who traces Pokemon and then sells it as their thing. So, what people don't understand in art etiquette is like there's a big difference between me selling you a sticker of Kirby that I drew and designed myself versus someone taking an official Kirby sprite and then making it into a sticker and selling it. One is more okay, one is less ethical. So with the rug tufting thing, it kind of goes into that same conversation. It's like, yes, technically they are allowed to because they are also translating it into a different medium. However, because of the lack of personal creative input, I have a problem with it personally because I feel like it's wrong for me to do that as someone who is able to draw, which is why I don't like that kind of like I'm just gonna take the sprite and just sell it for hundreds of dollars. I rather design my own, and it's more fun for me that way. Yeah, that's all. That's kind of the lesson there for me. Um, that being said, I mean it's still like technically impressive when people are able to do that. Yeah, I think the designing part is a very big part of me. It's like I don't want to make multiple of the same thing. I want to have a unique design for each of them because I am very good at designing and I am able to draw. A lot of tattoo artists are unable to draw. A lot of rug makers are unable to draw. They do not know how to draw, they do not know how to design. That's why they're inferior. Yeah. That's why when you find tattoo artists and like rug artists that do make their own shit, like they put their whole pussy into that. Good for them. But are they as popular as the ones that just rip pop art? A lot of times, no. Because the algorithm rewards trends. And trends means whoever can churn out the most amount of slop. Pussy face in the world. Yeah. And most people don't really care, and that's fine. I think it's really just like personal preference. Yeah. Anyways, back to work.
Yappy! I think there's actually so much similarity with tattoo artists because like let's say I make this rug and I made this for someone's particularly who liked Gengar. If somebody else who liked Gengar asked for an exact copy of this, I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna make you the same one. I made this for my friend, you fucking weirdo. The same thing with tattoos is like you ask someone to design a phoenix for someone. They're like, okay, they designed a personal, unique phoenix. Imagine some guy comes in and goes like, I want that exact one. That would be weird as fuck because it's like it was a personal design put on someone else's body. But if they're cool with it, it's fine. But I feel like that requires consent from two parties. One, the person who commissioned it and the person who designed it. And if they're both okay with it, then it's fine. But if you're just going and asking for that and you didn't get permission from both of them, it's just kind of weird. It's just weird. Let me find what purple I need for this. Okay, so dark. Oh wait, the blue. Let me do the blue first, maybe. Your tattoo artist was complaining about a client wanting something exactly how they want it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of ethical artists would not be okay with it because it's really awkward. Very awkward. Like, do you not? Wouldn't you want something more personalized, unique? I think that's just. It just kind of is how it depends on how some people value. Some people just value something in looking pretty. They don't really care about the uniqueness. But I think the whole point of, for me, the whole point of enjoying an art piece is the uniqueness of it when you make it for someone, it's theirs and theirs specifically. Yeah, this shit's probably getting stolen. I wanted to add these blue highlights. I didn't have a brighter blue. I wanted it to be a little more saturated, but this is all the blue I had. I wanted to use the colors I had a lot of yarn of. There are people with AI tattoos. Oh my god, that was one of the it was a post I saw on the front page of Reddit a few days ago where this person was asking them their tattoo artist for a slight change in the design they made. And the artist was like, I cannot change it. Massive red flag. They're like, and then they suddenly just like unprompted was like, I create all my designs. I cannot change that. It has to be like this. And they posted the conversation and they were like, okay, that's suspicious. That is very suspicious. It would be easy as hell. That obviously meant that person can't draw. And obviously this is just an anecdote, but there was a guy who came in chat a few days ago that was like, yeah, as a tattoo artist, there are a lot of tattoo artists who cannot draw. Which kind of surprises me that there's a lot of people that go to back alley tattoo artists that have a really weird portfolio that mostly consists of like trailer park quality tattoos. Like, are you guys not going to artists? I think some people just don't know. People do not know me. They're info gapped, I think. Yeah, maybe they just go with whoever's cheapest and they just ask for 5 stars on their back. I don't know. Yeah, that's why having a good eye is the most important. I wonder if there's a daph in an alternate universe that became tattoo artist. There probably, I'm sure there is one. I would love to meet all the other daphs that spec in different artist skill trees. This universe is rugs. Maybe there's like a ceramics one. There's a ceramics daph out there somewhere. I hope she's happy. Yeah, like the altars. You got a flash tattoo for your first tattoo? He was freestyling it while you were looking away. What? They can't freestyle it. Flash like the Barry Allen, or is a flash tattoo like a style of tattoo? Flash needs cookie cutter ones. Oh, I thought you meant a Barry Allen tattoo. I see. That makes more sense. Maybe you're just a big fan of the Flash. I mean, there's a lot of dudes out there with jonkler tattoos, but I feel like a jonkler tattoo is way different from a Flash tattoo. Oh wow, the blue highlight looks really cool. I very like it. This is a little tight though. Just gonna pull a bit out here. A heart tattoo. He decided to do internal shading, add cork texture, and forgot. Oh my god! I feel like you gotta do that shit exactly. Okay. It looks really good. I think I've just been fucked by the size this whole time. I give it 5 yeg out of 5 yeg drizzles. Oh, I need to find the purples. So, what is it? A light purple? Medium purple. That's dark purple. What's a yeg? Yeah, yeg. Yeg boy. When your friend in school drew on your arm, and he said it would look cool, but it was a penis. He was just like me. Drawn penises. I'll show you guys once I finish this ghastly on the back. No, I drew real. I mean, if I drew the kind of penises that I drew in high school, I'd get banned because that's how good they were. They were way better than Seth. Okay, Seth from Superbad was like he was a quantity over quality kind of guy. I am quality over quantity. He's quantity. This purple yarn I actually don't really like because it's kind of weird. As in the texture is a bit strange. So it makes it slightly uneven and different. But I wanted to use it. Ideally, you want to keep them similar material, because otherwise the density gets weird. Whew. How long have you been doing carpets for? It's about 2 months. 2 months was I got my own setup about a month and a half ago. But the first time I ever held a tufting gun was 2 months ago. I feel like it's a perfect time I got into Pokemon. Not really how many years. I wish. I wish I my only regret is I wish my friend showed me earlier. Okay. And then go around this. That's true. Crafting is a skill tree you unlock in your late 20s. If you unlocked it earlier, that's great. But unlocking crafting in your late 20s is very, very meta. It's very strong. Highly recommend it. Oh no, I've been single yarning. Why highly recommended? Because if you have hobbies, it just makes life more fun. It's like playing an MMO, but the only thing you do is log on and chop trees. Wouldn't you prefer to chop trees and go fishing? Life is just like video game. It is. Life is very video game. I gotta pack this closer together because this yarn is very soft. Oh yeah, I got all the new TCG immersives. Yippee! Wait, I want to record on my other phone for my little time lapse editing thing. Oof. 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 You gonna sell this rug? No, I made it for as a gift. I can't sell any yet. I want to get better. Outlining the curves is the hardest part. What am I doing tonight? Is today Friday? Today's Friday, right? Well, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, which means I can make rugs. Yippee! Yippee! It's Saturday now. It's Friday. It's Friday. I don't care. It's not the next day until I wake up. No. Pause my recording a bit. I'm gonna change jacket. It's a fucking workout. I'm back. How'd I recommend it? If you have a local craft store, they might have rug making as a service. It's called rug tufting. That's what you want to look for. Look for rug tufting near you. Siri, call the police. Oh, my arms are fine. It's actually I'm not sore. Dude, people make rugging ASMR. Kind of cool. Yeah, you gotta find just like look up rug tufting and see if any place has it. They'll have everything you need. I mean, you'll have to pay obviously, but that's a really good way to see if you like it. Before you invest $200 in your own setup. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, back to filling this. I don't want to stuck on the yarn. One class that costs the same as buying the whole setup? Fuck that, then you might as well buy your own. But okay, so out of everybody that I invited to go for the first time, 2 out of 8 people did not like it because they thought it was too laborious and tedious. But if you feel like that does not dissuade you and you're still very interested, then I would say give it a sniff. I mean, there's a 25% chance. Late 20s bliss is crafting. Daph dragging us to do factory work, yeah. 2 out of 8 people being honest? No! Because Aria got her own setup too. But I don't know if she's started yet. I think she's busy playing PFT for 15 hours a day. Can we get a peek on the other side? When I finish the ghastly, I'll show the other side. I'm too lazy to move it right now. But I will I peek the other side. Looks really good. Cause I struggled with some of the lines looking clear in my previous ones, but it was because I was working really small. Which meant I had to distance the colors with more finesse. This is a really good size. I think this is the ideal size. Anything bigger than that is kind of crazy. Yeah, shout out people with grandma hobby. Those are my favorite people. Okay. Zooey Mama. Shout out Grandma. Yeah, Grandma freaking died. But other than that, shout out Grandma. I could totally finish this today. I mean, tufting it at least. Maybe not. Maybe not the gluing and shaving. Oh my god, I forgot. Some people get a roller for the glue. I just apply it with a fucking spackle or something. Like the shitty spatula. Who is this for? It's for Huge. I didn't tell her though. She gave me so many cards. I mean, I did tell her that I was making her one. I just don't know if she knows that this one specifically is for her. Okay, let me look. I'm gonna look on the other side, but I'm not gonna show you guys. Cause fuck you. Oh god. I got a vacuum. The other side. It's falling into my other box. I should have moved my boxes. I would make it a little more dense. It looks really good though. I need to write my nose. Is that the Teletubby sucker? Yes. Oh my god, and it's only 2:30. Yippee! I get all night to work on Rob. Yippee! So this yarn is super soft, so I need to make it a bit more dense. Did we go through a 3D model art? I actually did have a 3D modeling art arc, but it wasn't like super in depth. It was mostly just me using Blender to try to get a better grasp of perspectives. And it was a few years ago. Lots of Boolean. I remember that. Very many Boolean. Yeah, this shit's kind of creaky. Scuffed ass setup. Oh shit, I need to charge my laptop. I think that should be fine. Hold on, I gotta get a charger. Thank you, Leonor Nenor. Okay. I'm going to check the back. Okay. I think that is good. I really don't like this wool. You like these kind of hobbies because it gives you a sense of agency, ability to make things. That's exactly why art once corporate takes over art, human expression and the sense of unique self is very it's a very grim end. Which is why you see the term soulless used to describe AI art. I'm sure you can write an essay about that. I'm sure essays have already been written about that. Ben Grimm. Did I get ads on my own stream? Yeah. I don't have an ad blocker on this. Okay, then I get my other purple. And AI's written essays on it, yeah. Did you see some people got like an AI feedback on their essay assignment from a teacher or something? And it was exactly the kind of shit that when I watch a dev interview, I'm like, they have said absolutely nothing. Like they have just fucking said nothing at all. The Eddie Burback video. Oh, yeah, I saw he posted it. I remember he talked about it. I had a brief conversation with him about it at dinner one time. Like many months ago. I guess it finally maybe that was the one he was working on. He put himself into AI-induced psychosis. That's crazy. Wait, so did he just fully believe it? You should give it a sniff. Yippee! Yippee! He convinced ChatGPT he was the smartest baby born in 1996 and had to go on a quest to unlock his memories from that time to become more intelligent. That does sound familiar. And it humored him. It agreed with every insane shit he told it. Oh god. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, let me fill in these annoying curves first. Who fucking designed this shit, huh? Why did they put so many fucking curves? Element, yeah, they do a lot. It would be very hard to refine that. Wait. Why is that darker? Oh. I think I can just fill this in. Whoop! Syncopath? It's like a sycophant? It's like someone who always blows. Yeah, it's like someone that blows smoke up your ass constantly. A sycophant. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know the word you're talking about. Sycophant. Sycophant. Yeah, sycophant. Sick elephant. Address me. I'm getting more slack. Twisted fucking cycling path. I can be your angel or your devil. Sycophant is an ass kisser, yeah. It's a good word. My fucking back hurts. It's probably because I keep leaning in, and then it's putting a lot of strain on my lower back. Oh, mamas. Yeah, I keep leaning in. I should sit closer. Put my leg on this and sit up straight, and it won't hurt. Yeah, like this. Some angles I have to stand though. Whew. Maybe I just suspend the canvas above me and lie down. Ooh. Very good idea. You can build it for me. I wish I had a Dexter's lab. Okay. Inhale all the yeah, like I'm inhaling all the glue. Mmm. Slow and steady. Wins Freddy. Slow and steady. Wins Freddy. Get one of the massage things I put your face through. Oh yeah, with the fucking like toilet bowl pillow where you face down. Last time I had a massage one was when I was fighting food poisoning in Korea, and I had been shitting and throwing up nonstop. It was awesome. At the same time, by the way, it was great. Like my ass was nonstop leaking liquid. I had to keep finding a bathroom and to just like shart out more liquid. Constant. It was like peeing out of my butt nonstop. And I thought you really needed to know that. What did I eat? I think it was like I ordered a cold soba noodles at a revolving sushi restaurant, and I think the ice might have been dirty. Because I had one with John and he ate the sushi. We both ate the sushi and it was fine. But then I had the noodles. Get massages. I want to get a massage. Pissing out your ass is it's not comfortable when you have to do it every 5 minutes. Yeah, that time I was in Korea. I literally just like laid on all fours in the shower with the hose, detachable hose on. Threw up, shat, hosed it away. Threw up, shat, hosed it away. Yeah, very nice. Yep. Went to Korea. That was Japan. That was Japan. It was there was a it was like wasn't it like tsunami season or something? That was so long ago. I was like I was like the babysitter mom. Typhoon, not tsunami. I'm stupid. Typhoon. It was. I knew it was a T word. Typhoon season. Yeah, the wind and the rain was crazy, but I also have no memory of that trip. I don't really remember a lot of things. At least there's benchmarks in my memories now. Rugs. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that. That was when I made the Umbreon rug, you know? Let me see how this looks. Checking the density. Oh yeah. It gooped. I need to get a tissue. My nose keeps running. Thanks, Bubblars. Have you guys ever tried micro needling? For your eyebrows? Isn't that microblading? That's microblading. Microneedling is like they put a bunch of tiny needles in your face for your skin. And I got sent this like little PR package where they so I've been trying it. I mean I've only tried it twice, so I feel like I need to try it a little longer. How is it? Well, I don't really notice anything. I mean, I think my skin is smoother, but I've also been using some other freebie skin stuff I got. Yeah, it helps with scarring. It helps like it basically makes your skin go through its healing. It like tricks it into healing more. But I tried it on some of my what's called hyperpigmentation. I don't notice anything crazy, but I feel like that's kind of the thing with most skincare is like very marginal improvement. No, it is gaslighting your skin. It actually is. But it sounds a lot scary. It stings a little bit. But I've been trying that. I tried it last night. Last night I put on my teeth whitening strips. I did my micro needling and then I sat and played my Pokemon TCGP. Because I was like, damn, my teeth are kind of fucking yellow. And then I looked at my friends and I was like, why does everybody have the fucking super bright Hollywood teeth and I don't? So I'm just gonna use some whitening strips. No, I don't wash out. No, yeah, that's true because I'm in LA. But also the things I literally went to the dentist. I think okay, well to be fair, this was like a year or 2 years ago. I went to the dentist. I was like, "Can I get teeth whitening?" And she was like, "Your teeth are actually really white." And then that's when I knew, oh, it's fucking LA. So I mean, I don't think I want to get it like giga whitened. So I'm just gonna try some strips and see how it goes. I got LA minded. LA mind. LA mind control. Ugh. No, Giga white teeth are crazy. I remember seeing this person that had crazy veneers that was so white that her teeth looked blue. Like it looked like she had those fluorescent like lab lights, like Resident Evil underground lab lighting overhead bulb, the fucking like futuristic lights in her. It looked like an end rod. That's what I was trying. An end rod. Minecraft end rod teeth. And I couldn't stop staring at it. It just stood out a lot. Actually getting flashbanged. Does that mean your teeth are super sensitive? I don't think it's actually her teeth at that point. It's not her teeth. It's like fake teeth. Yeah, halogen teeth. They're gonna be up for sale? No. I want to get better. Libido, I want to get better before I sell. So I've just been spamming gifts. I mean, I might sell the next one I make because there's this extra space over here that I could fit one more in. Which might be the Quagsire's size. I don't know. I can sell the shitty experimental ones, I guess. Ooh. No, McAfee, I don't want your limited time offer. Yeah, the Quagsire side up one took like 2 seconds to draw. 5 years later, not for sale. Sorry. Do an auction. I would auction customs. Oh my god, it reminds me of my adoptable days. This is so cute. My life is going full circle. My adoptable days. Full circle, that means another fish might die. No. Those perks, that skill tree has been locked. The psychopath skill tree has been permanently closed off. It's maxed out. No, it's not. No, the fuck it isn't. Are there numbers on my guns? How many people I killed? I'm almost done the ghastly. Oh shit! I just remembered something. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I think I accidentally forgot I had plans on a day that I overrode. Oops! I have to check later. Uh-oh. Too much grass touching. Uh-oh, stinky. Too much grass. I could just give my ticket to someone else. That's fine. Let me check right now, actually. Be right back. Forgot my phone. Maybe I can't fit. I mean, that Gengar is looking fucking mighty massive, though. God damn. Where the fuck are my tickets? Ticket. Do. Shit! I did overwrite it. I'm stupid. Okay, I have to give it to someone else. No! No, I can't. I'm gonna look at the purple on the back. Oh. Look. Isn't that clean? Oh shit. Yippee. Very nice. Yeah, the colors came out really well. Which is because I had so many shades of purple, which ended up working. Hell yeah. I'm getting so strong. I have a double double XP weekend rugs. Double XP weekend rug. I was trying to sell them. Well, I don't mind selling the shitty ones. Like if I from now on, not the ones that I made before, but the shitty ones, like the Quagfire Psyduck one. I just don't think I'm good enough at custom ones yet. Okay, what the hell? Let's start on there. Ghastly, nice job. Did I forget anything? I don't think so. Yeah, the reject rugs. Reject rugs, I think is a good. Maybe I don't know. I was thinking. Wait, just double checking one more thing. Yeah, I was gonna say. Reject rugs are the rugs that I make with whatever leftover yarn I want to use up. Maybe I call them. Rejects sounds kind of mean. They're not rejects. Maybe fodder. I don't know. Father, you have forsaken me. B-stock? Wasted? Okay, let me think. What else? What's next? Probably Haunter next. He's blue. Let's just get the fact that he's blue out of the way. He's fucking blue. Oh yeah, well now I know what this looks like because I wanted to finish off Ghastly first because I wasn't sure if this alignment would be enough, but turns out it's enough because I learned to leave the gap between, and the gap between makes the alignment a lot better. So that means I can now use the black line to finish up the rest, and then I can start coloring it up. Yeah. Okay. Great. Let me line. Testing rods? They're not really testing though. I think we can just call them slop. Slopper. I do like the word slop. It's a funny word. Why does Hunter have a heart on his forehead? Because I thought he was cute. Discounted rugs? That gives the impression that they're supposed to be cheaper, which they will not be. I will be making rugs to cover rent. Because I have to pay for a 2-bedroom, which is fucking bullshit, because I'm only one person. Even though I am using 2 bedrooms, but still, I don't want to. Great value rugs. They got special scissors? No, I saw the scissors, like, it has the duckbill thing, and I didn't really see a point in it. I thought it was fine without. How to use 2 bedrooms? Well, one's for me to sleep in, and one's for fucking your mother. A party ever was good rather than a Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I kind of don't like his feet being that purple. I think I'm gonna change it. I can change that later. I woke up in a new Bugatti. I want to do the bottom first so I can get the back paint over with. Oh, jeez. Any Fishgate chat? No, no Fishgate chatters. There's a new creature. There's a new one spawn in the codex. It's people that think me and Wake are having extremely steamy sex, which is very funny because I find it very easy to joke about entirely on the basis that we are very much good friends. Otherwise, I would be so embarrassed. I would be like, oh my god! Wake is like my honorary Chinese offspring. Yeah, he is. I was telling a story earlier that my friend had a cool like guy friend that he wanted to introduce me to. He was like, "Yeah, I feel like he's your type. Like he's good looking, he's fit, he's tall, he likes games, he's kind of a nerd." And he's like, "Yeah, come out. Like we're going drinking tonight. You want to join?" And I said, "No, I have to stay home and play video games. I have to go home and stream." I said, "Girl, no, I have to go home and play some shitty games." I'm good, girl. I'm good. I got some slop. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, make an appointment. Yeah, I can't miss double XP rug weekend. Hell no. Double XP rug weekend. Marshall's addicted to arc readers. Of course he is. He's an extraction guy. No, my yarn fell out. Oof. Get a bush cam. Girl, you are asking so much of me. You know, my whole life, it took me, what, 3 years of streaming to get a mic arm, and I just use a shitty webcam. Everyone who has seen my setup has commented on basically how shit it is, but they'll say it in a nicer way. They'll be like, "Oh, that's it?" Like that. They say it exactly in that cadence. And I'm like, yeah. I don't have shit, brother. Well, maybe I have to figure out where to put the shelves first. And then maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. Apple earbuds, 480p webcam, $20,000 squirt machine computer. The stream setup is pedestrian. Yeah. Stand up. Oof. You are such a wholesome person. Yeah, you should question the fish that I mutilated when I was 10. Let's see how Robert feels about that. Everybody's quick, dude. Let's do a summoning circle. That's quite the proof of nature versus nurture, isn't it? Or actually, I suppose it's not really nature versus nurture. It's more like lack of nurture and then nurture. Finished remorse, like, yeah, we're just reducing it down to like just one word at this point. And then I confessed to all the crimes that I did when I was a child. Yeah, Robert was the one that gave me double XP. Double XP weekends. Hey, Out of Wild's dev came by earlier when I was giving my detailed review of the game. And he said it was cool watching me play and talk about it. And then I said, what the fuck? How did you guys not notice that the booster sound effect was way too fucking loud, you fucking idiots? Which dev? I don't know. It was just some guy in chat. He could have been lying for all I know. But if you missed it, I gave my detailed Outer World review in the beginning of the stream. And did you know in the patch notes of that literally dropped today, they fixed the jump boost sound effects? The jump boost sound effects got reduced by half because apparently it was a mistake. It was accidentally doubled. That shit was loud, yeah. Um. Okay, this goes in here. Wait, I want to make sure I don't fuck up this line. Yeah, okay, this goes here. Yippee! Is that a power drill? Yes. It was the accountant? Yeah. They did have a whole finance department, didn't they? Ah. Gengar. Okay, this part. Okay, that just made a scary sound. Okay. Were there any updates to that? I don't fucking know. I mean, they can't really fix that game though. It's fundamentally fucked. It's fucked beyond fixing. Yeah, it needs more than updates. It needs to be completely ripped out. Is Gengar's tail round? I think I'm gonna actually. I don't know. Gengar. Oh no, it's fuzzy, or like it's like hairy fuzzy. I'm gonna make this sharp so it's even with his other spikes. You were also a weird antisocial kid in your childhood? Yeah, I mean, when I was talking about all the other weird shit that happened in my childhood yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, I totally forgot. Like, I had an older cousin who would force me to lay on my back, and I had really long hair, and then she would step on my hair with her bare feet, and then all the meanwhile laugh at me and call me dirty. And then she also made me watch a video. I think I was like 7 or 8. She made me watch a video of kittens being stepped on in high heels, like stiletto high heels. She just showed it to me. Didn't say anything. Just made me watch it. And you know, when you're a kid, you're just like, yeah, okay. And I was like, huh. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had a weird upbringing, I feel like. It was not normally. Did she grow up okay? I think she did. As far as I know. She's a mom now. If I'm not honest, she probably doesn't even remember doing any of that. Nor do I hold it against her. I just want the lines to be a little cleaner here. Okay, that's fine. It was news. Yeah, no, the fact that like I remember that and then I talked about it specifically, someone was like, "Yeah, I remember that video." Yes, I remember the eyeballs coming out from the sharp heel of the stiletto. It was very, very specific. Yeah, it was bad. That was the fucking wild, wild west of the internet days. When you're a kid, you should. Okay, yeah, I saw that as a teenager. That one is not that bad. That one's pretty funny. Okay, it's not okay. It's funny looking back now, but that's pretty fucking scary, especially when you lose control of the scrolling. I know which one you're talking about. I opened that on stream before. I remember I was reading through all these horror webcomics on stream a long time ago. Yeah, I watched Two Girls, One Cup. I still remember the music. The piano that goes da na 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 na. Apparently it was Reese's cups, but I don't. I think I don't think it was poop. I think it was Reese's. It was poop. I don't think it was poop. My back hurts. Dude, having to do this lower part fucking hurts my back. I'm trying to get the lower part done quick. Oh jeez. Oh mama. Yeah, I need like a little stool. I saw some people when they make really, really big rugs, they have like a whole step ladder. But I think that's a little too large. Trying to see how big Gengar's arms are. I don't know if that's too big. I mean, that's a little big. I'm gonna. Well, maybe it's okay. I'm gonna rip this out. I don't like it. This is you just rip it out. But then now it's a little gaped, so you don't want to do this too much. Just get on the leg. That really hurt. My knee went on a cable really weirdly. Ouch! Robert's revenge. Okay. Working on a bigger canvas, so much better. Robert reincarnated as a cable. Well, he's a ghost that constantly follows me around and gives me minor inconveniences to haunt me for my sins. Did you get a forearm workout? Well, no. You don't use your forearm, no. If you want to work out your forearm, you need these like gorilla grip thingies where you go like, you literally just do this and you squish it together. And they have different levels. That's how you get the gorilla grip pussy. Thanks, Rob Smith. Just get a bag of rice and swish it around. What? Like, why? Hand workout? Why don't you do something else? I'm resting. That was very high stamina usage. Oh. Regenerating mana. Okay, back to work. Dun, 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 dun. Ring a towel. Yeah, that sounds really, really fun to do. Yeah, you want to work out your forearm, bro? Just keep ringing a towel. It's fast, it's fun, it's engaging. Oh boy, it's time to ring a towel. Or just use hand grips. Yeah. Do this to every soda in the soda aisle. Remember when people would lick ice cream? You remember that? It was, and then there was like a devious lick. That was different. Devious lick is something else. That was like stealing shit. But then people would film themselves going to grocery stores and opening a tub of ice cream and giving it a lick. Was that during COVID? I think it was before. Maybe? I don't really remember. No, I think they took the plastic off and then they would put it back. But I honestly don't really remember. Yeah, and then they started charging people. Yeah, people started getting like felony charges, so they stopped. Bye bye, noob down. How did they get by the safety seals? I think they just opened it, but you know, sometimes people buy it, they don't check. I don't know. Why are you asking me about it? I don't fucking know. I just remembered it was a thing. Kiki, do you love me? Are you riding? You got empathetically pissed with those liquid ass pranks? Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah. I feel like that's way worse. But they were trollering back. We were trollering back and forth. Wait a second. No, don't worry about it. No, we don't need to wait. We gotta go. We gotta go. There's no waiting. We gotta go. Come on, it's time to go. No. Would you buy a jacket and there's a used tissue? No, that wasn't. It was a free jacket that I gave away. And I accidentally had a tissue in it that I used to wipe my nose. Oops. I wonder if they still have it. I hope so. Maybe they passed it down with another tissue in the pocket. Whew. When I purposely didn't ship to Guam, what are we naming extremely problematic things I did? Includes things such as purposely did not ship to Guam. Had a used tissue in a jacket they gave for free. What else is there? Oh my god, I accidentally lied to someone telling them that this gun was $450, but it was actually $250, and I had to go back and tell them, but I don't know if they ever saw. Deplatform her now. I can't believe you've done this. Um, Also, all the when I killed the fossil, but what was that? Landorus? Goodbye, Landorus. Farewell. When I purposely didn't save the gay couple in what's that bunker game? Bug snacks. Yeah, the only two people I didn't do the side quest to save, and it was the gay couple. Sorry. I just wanted to see the ending by that point. Bunker. One of the strands came out, so I'm redoing that. It's double threaded. Can we cancel her yet? Yeah. Yeah. You can try. You've been waiting so long for this moment. I've been trying to cancel this for forever. Oof. It's November now? Well, no, because it was mistimed. The timing was slightly off. That was a pre-show? Oh. I mean, what would be realistic? Let's see. Let's see if I can try to predict this by doing math, like the order. Um, Probably, like, if I had to guess realistically, it's probably gonna come from the angle of, well, we can't cancel daph, but we can try to associate her with people that are problematic and like severely exaggerate the problems of the people around her and then somehow attribute that to her. I would say that's a classic. That's an all-time classic. There needs to be a name for that technique. Yeah, by proxy. So like Hune playing lead is one. Um, Huge likes Apex, that's another one. Cutie likes exotic woman. I shouldn't even specify which cutie, which makes it even funnier. Nice. I want to round this a bit. Oh no. I need to connect this. I'm trying to fix his head. Ah, that's fine. Cuties like Air is untouchable, even the shit they say. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I said some of the shit Air said, I'd be fucking shot dead in the Bronx. Immediately. Remember what he said about basketball? I mean, I'm not a snitch, but like just saying. If you know, you know. I'm not snitching. Eris is funny as fuck. Ornus. My last favorite thing he said was he was playing Ninja Gaiden 4 and someone was like, "Are you playing on the hardest difficulty?" And he said, "What the fuck is the point of that? Playing a game like this is like having a harder coloring book. What is the fucking point of having a harder coloring book?" A true modern philosopher. And I was like, holy shit, that's pretty much exactly the kind of difficulty slop. Such a perfect metaphor for difficulty slop is like when they just make it spongier. You're not even having to do anything different. The game doesn't even play any different. It really is just a harder coloring book. Almost halfway done. Oh hell no, not halfway done. Look how much I have to fill here. And then the pink. This is like, I would say a quarter. But to be fair, this whole part would be really quick because it's just one color. It's just these little details. I would say a quarter of the tufting, and then we have the gluing and the backing. And then I think the side of Quagsire rug I can fit vertically. What's the color? I was gonna do pink because I had a lot of pink yarn left over, so I wanted to use some pink. Where are you supposed to put these rugs? I mean, these. I don't think you should actually use these as a stepping rug because it's gonna get dirty, and you don't want to wash it because it's gonna come apart. Because they are kind of delicate. Machine washing it would ruin it. I would just treat them as pieces of art. Honestly. Blech. Something for the dog to chew on. Mm. Some people do put them on some people frame them and put them on the wall. But that's not for me to figure it out. I just make the rug. I just make the rug. Frame it next to the photo of your mother. I mean, God, I should have followed that guy that did the rug of only Gooch. Does anybody remember who sent it to me? Was it Anna? Was it Anna Toiler? Any other rug books? No, not at the moment. I mean, I have a design that I was working on earlier. Yeah, there was this guy. His whole Instagram was he only designed rugs of taint. Like very specifically penis taint. and I thought it was really good. Not the, I mean, it's just like they found their niche and original designs. I really fuck with that. Yeah, can you just don't link it, but give us their name so you don't get banned for linking it, just in case they're snitches. Cause I want to go follow them, and I don't remember if I did, cause I can't remember their name. Just type their at. Someone in the chat got banned because they must have gotten snitched on and reported for, you know what they fucking got reported for? It was the I need you to take a picture with your pussy barely peeking through with your panties at your waist at a 3/4 quarter angle with winking with your tongue out in it with your toes curled. Because it, I mean, if you report that it to whoever is reviewing it, it looks like you are sexually harassing the streamer, which is very valid. But that's, yeah. I mean, I got a warning one time because I posted the gaping assy in Moon Moon's chat, and my Twitch partner manager was like, "Yeah, by the way, just letting you know that I got it reduced from a ban to a warning, but please be careful next time." And I said, "Yeah, sorry, I won't do it again." I have to wipe my nose. My nose is running. Wait, I want to show you guys these fucking. I still haven't put these away yet, but look at these cards. Aren't they insane? Look at how cool this one is. And this one, fishy. And then this Lapras one. These are the ones I took a picture of on my Instagram a week ago when I went to the card shop. Fishy? Oh yeah. And I have to flex this one I got. Yappy! The mouth. It's oh, let me follow them. Yeah, I really like the bussy. Oh wow, yeah, it's so much taint. Oh my god. Look at that shit. Oh! It's very taint. There's a lot of bussy. That's great. I really like his work. Yeah, the jockstrap one where it's air thrusting, lying on the floor is probably my favorite. I like that one. Many happy trails. Is the sensor an actual rug? I don't know. You should ask him. Let me see. Every now and then I like to I'm gonna record a little bit with my other phone for my little time lapse reel. Oh man, I'm gonna need so much fabric. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need so much more. This uses a lot. Am I finishing this session? I don't think I can. Because I have to also cut it out, and I don't want to cut it out because I don't want to waste this fabric because there's still a lot on the other side here. And once you cut it, it's gonna ruin the tension. So you basically all that fabric goes to waste. So I rather put another rug on the right side. Like just make another one. And then once I finish that one, then I'll cut it out. Just so it's less wasteful. So that's why I was drawing a Quagsire side up one earlier. Learning. Yes, learning. Very learning. I love tasteful pussy penis taint vaginal art. Like that one lady that draws pictures of vaginas that they mention it in Breaking Bad. Like tasteful, I like tasteful smutty things. Georgia O'Keeffe. Tasteful taint. Shout out tasteful taint. Mom, the teacher's talking about Bussy again. Yeah, well, did you make your mom sign the permission slip? Otherwise, you're not allowed to be in the classroom. There's a Japanese artist who makes 3D vulva prints and got arrested for it. Wait, why did they get arrested for vulva prints? Is there any important context? Oh, they didn't censor. I think that's called the black outline. I don't want to use the black outline of the mouth. So I think that is most of it. Because it was obscene and illegal, well, he should come to the United States. Where he will also get arrested, probably. Off of puritanical morals. I come to the United States of America every day. I think that should be good. I'm gonna stick this out a little bit though. Okay. It should be good. And then I want to do the little details first so I don't have to worry about it later. Yeah, let me put in the blue. Yeah, this is a rug pull. You think FaZe will take me in? I'm fabricating my rug pull right now. As you can see, I have very many. This is my portfolio. They're also weirdly prudish. I think Japanese cultures around sex is very. It is very strange. Yes, it's very contradictory. I'm sure there's a thesis to be written there. Um, I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're free about sex, but maybe there's a certain relation between um the oppression of sexual expression making more people to be freaks. Yeah, I don't think free is the right word. I don't think free is the right word, but I think I know what they're trying to say. Wait, it's 34, but it was just 2:30 earlier. What? How can this be? That's crazy. It was 2 and then it's 4. Wow. I really like adding this blue outline. It looks really nice. I mean, from what I showed you earlier, you can tell. I don't want to move it right now. But the blue outline was a good touch. 1 or 2? I think 1 is fine there. But I sleep during the day, yeah. Last night I went to bed at 7. I say full 8 hours. Yeah, I usually sleep a little more because I like napping. Do Pokemon get pregnant? They lay eggs. As far as I know. They all lay eggs. Even Mr. Mime? Yeah. Wait, can Mr. Mime be female? Miss Mime? Every Pokemon has a cloaca. Yeah, if that's what's necessary to lay eggs, I believe it. I think they just don't want you to think too much about it, to be honest. Or, like, why do they force them to fight at all? Why do they even like fighting? You probably shouldn't think about it. Oh, Mr. Mime can be female? What? Do you still call Mr. Mime if he's female? Yeah. Something Ash's mom is fucking Mr. Mime, who's actually his dad. Whew, my back hurts. Because I'm like leaning over in a weird way. Zooey mama. Yeah. Almost on blue. Okay. Those rolling stool chairs, I did, yeah, that would be good. And like adjustable height. But my base right now is very low level. Very low level base right now. Almost done with the blue. Does it also work for people? They do transform into people, so you can imagine the depraved shit that could be possible. But he has those dot eyes. Don't imagine it, I'm imagining it. Ditto transform into that guy's wife. Oh, it's all tangled. Stop tangling. I gotta untangle this or it's gonna get caught. Oh, it did get caught. Fuck. If a ditto transforms into something and gets pregnant, what happens? That isn't that the whole point of how it breeds? Is the whole point the ditto is supposed to get pregnant? Or I don't wait. Is the ditto the one that I don't know? I don't know. I never bothered with breeding. I don't know. Goodbye. I have to go now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm glad I ate that burger, so I have more stamina. Okay. Let me see how this is. Looks good, but it's kind of hard to tell right now because the colors aren't filled in. What if a ditto breeds with another? What if a ditto breeds with a human? Did they give birth to a human ditto kid? Hybrid? What if the world was made out of pudding? Okay. The body part that's the most sore right now is my knuckles. Like here and here. Okay, light blue. Blue. I'm a blue babby blue blabby blue. I think the blue might be kind of dark. We'll see how it is. Is this the only part it's used? Yeah. There's only one tiny light blue. And it's that little heart. What if we lived in a world where ditto bestiality was okay? Then therefore wouldn't it be okay? Oh, let me, it's not centered. I'm blue, ba da dee da be boo, ba da bo bee, ba dee boo, ba ba blue, blah blah blah, blee, ah blue, blue, blah blee, blue. I'm blue, blah blee, blue. Whew. Resting. Many such cases. What, ditto bestiality? Oh. Blue, bad, blue, 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 blue. It's very uneven. This is the wrong blue. This is his base blue. Thank God I realized it earlier. Bring that shit out. No, 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 no. Gave his forehead. This is his base blue. It's a I didn't see my other blue. Can you tough human skin? I don't think the scissor and needle would be able to go through it effectively. So no. You would have to have some kind of custom machine. And a very sharp and fine needle. I think it's possible. My knuckles hurt. Ow. I should get a mechanical arm so I can rug all day. Well, I don't want to waste the glue that I already took out, so I'm gonna section this. Haunter is blue. I need to fill in. The light blue at the top is a little uneven. I just need a bit more. Hold on, I'm trying to untangle this yarn. Off stream. Untangling yarn. Who up? Untangling the yarn off stream. Just a little bit. Who, who up pondering the math? Hmm. Just one strand here. Let me see. I don't know if the gap I left was enough. I think it's okay. Let me find the blue. Okay, this is the right blue I was supposed to use. Or maybe I can use this one. I'm gonna use this one. Shave, 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 shave. I just kind of want to use up this little amount of glue I have in this. I almost fell off the chair. Just wanted to use up this little ball I had left. 6 a.m.? No, it's 4. Oh, did daylight savings happen yet? Oh my god, that's like my 5th time asking, and it's not Sunday. I forgot it's a Sunday. It's still Saturday. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, true. It ends. You fall backward and you spring forward. Or something like that. Heart. Thanks you, Master Queef. Thank you. Yippee. Okay. Yeah, this is the correct blue I was supposed to use. Does the machine have sounds? This machine is actually more quiet. The cheaper ones are not as quiet. Okay, and then there's like a darker blue. Where is it? Dark blue, ba-da-dee, ba-boo, blue, ba-da-da, blue, ba-doo-bee, ba-da, blue. Darker blue, blah-da-blah-da-blee. Did I buy a new one? No. This is the one. This is my second one. Yeah, my first one is really loud compared to this. Okay. Wait, is that Pokemon Animal Crossing game out yet? With the Ditto people or something? Can we get a sneak peek when it's done? Well, when it's done, you will see it. That's not a sneak peek anymore. I showed the gameplay, but you probably missed it. Oh shit. This is not it. Yippee. Over here. I just want to put in the shadows first, so then I can just fill in the base color without thinking later. Just bucket fill tool. Okay, and then this whole part. How hard is it to make them? I mean, every like in and out you would have to do by hand. Or I mean, depends how you. But then with this, there's like needle punching or something. Is that not? That's how they do it. But then this machine automates it so that when the yarn goes in, it gets cut on the other side automatically. Otherwise, you had to do that by hand. But maybe people also had a lot more free time back then. Um. Okay. What happened in 1905? It's to that now it's 2023. Terrible what happened. Unspeakable things. Yeah, very labor intensive. Oh, mamas. Shout out guns. Shout out tufting guns. W invention. For real, for real. Whew. rest a little bit. You want to see the back? Patience, young Padawan. Patience. Shout out guns. Yeah. I'm gonna go look at the back, but I'm not gonna show you. Well, you can't see shit anyways, cause like it's not even filled. It's only the ghastly is done. You can't see shit. Okay. Where did I put that color? Was it this color? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. This is the bottom. Yeah. You gotta put glue on it, so it doesn't come out as easily. That's why when I project the image, I flip it. You get the bag, you flip it and fumble it. I get the bag, I flip it and tumble it. If I had a bush cam, well, I don't know how to connect a camera to not my desktop, and then I don't know how that works. Okay, I have to. I'm not a PC. It's not. I'm not at a PC. I don't know how to like connect the camera remotely. I mean, I think I can ask people how to figure it out. I guess there's probably a way. Yeah, I'm sure I could figure it out, but I also don't really care that much, to be honest. Like, I'm fine with this. You're not, though. Your problem, not mine. Yeah. Why don't you just use your imagination and imagine what the back looks like? Use your imagination. Just think about it. Nope, that's only white, and then Gengar's eyes are red. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know if you guys can hear the frame creaking, but that shit's creaking. Everything I have is pretty scuffed. The only thing that's not scuffed is this gun. But it works, it works. Not complaining. Why's there a random blue in here? Okay. Whoa. Here and there. I mean, it's fine. 2 pussy rolls, please. 2 pussy roll, Chuseo. I think that's good. Let me check. It's quite nicing. Yippee! Too bad you can't see it. Can you see? Okay, how about when I finish Haunter, you can see it? Deal? Let me get this red, this pink. Ads? I know. Getting ads on my stream because I don't think I'm logged in on anything. You can see it in your mind's eye. Excellent. Good work. Show after Gengar? Okay. That guy said so. That guy said show after Gengar. Shoot that guy. Get you goofy on. I mean, it's just, it's only gassy right now. I need to fill in all the colors or otherwise it just looks bushy as fuck. Don't show ever? Okay. Bye-bye. So this is here. Tristan, judge him. I love Tristan. Favorite character. Tristan and Marisol are my favorite. This is a nice salmon. Oof. The cleaning game you want. Wait, is it true? Kenji said the cleaning crime scene Crime Scene Simulator got 2 more levels. Whee! And then one more here. Okay. Rogue Trader? No. They added the tufting room of Chincha. I think this is also this color, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, my back. Doing the lower areas is fucking killing me. Because I have to really gunge. Oh, mamas. Oh, be back. Be back, me pussy, and be crack. Yeah. Whew. Honestly, this is not taking as long as I thought. It's not that bad. But if a rug was as big as this stand, oh, that's a whole different story. Like if I made one that took the entire space of the stand. Oh, mama. I do have a goal of I make at least 2 rugs a month and 2 rugs a month and at least 1 drawing a month. That's my goal. I'm ready way past my quota though. For rugs, not for drawings. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look-see, Lou. Yeah, I don't really care about personal art either. I just like making it because I think, I mean, I just like the process so much that that once I'm done, I don't care. Would I make art rugs of my old art? No, because You have to draw things a specific way for the rug colors to be clear. Otherwise, it's not good. It don't work. Just gonna make this a bit more dense. Do rugs have signatures? I have no idea. I don't know how people sign their rugs. Do people even sign their rugs? I was thinking for custom rugs, I can send them a card of the design that I drew. Maybe get a little like card printer. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. Okay. White Gengar. Okay. Shiny Gengar is not white. That's the mega whatever. Shiny Gengar is slightly gray, which is hilarious. Big titty waifu rugs will go crazy. You sound like a very creepy person and you probably smell like shit. And you think your hobbies are normal, but they're really not. And anybody that talks to you can tell. But no one's actually close enough to you or care enough about you to tell you. So you continue that behavior. Channeling my inner Marisol. Marisol's the kind of person I want to be when I grow up. Am I done? Yeah. And then his eyeball. I did not shade his eyeballs. You got the Blaziken? Dude, that one is so sick, isn't it? It's cool as fuck. Will I able to use the rug the canvas? No, after you cut it out, you can't unless you have a stand that's smaller because you need the canvas to have tension pulling on the sides. So I'm thinking of putting another rug on there before I cut this one out. That's the plan. The Gyarados immersive, yeah, I think the Altaria and the Blaziken kind of mogged the shit out of it. Sorry, Gyarados. I'm gonna shave it. It's not that fluffy actually. The cut length of this gun is pretty short. I ordered a new gun that gives me a hairier, shaggier back, so I can add depth and like elevation, which I will probably play around in. This one is short though. On my back, it's fine. Might be a bit sore tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm shrimping. Whew. It is a bit physically exerting, I won't lie. Why does Gengar get bloodshot eyes? Because he cries so much he gets really sad. Because he's just misunderstood. I don't know. And cocaine, yeah. Whew. Let me get a darker red. That red, that looks fucking scary as hell. It looks like a bloodshot. I gotta take a water break after this. Also, my knuckles are sore. Let me see. Look how bloodshot he looks. Looks good. I like it. I'm gonna go pee right back and get some water. Me fingies hurt. Okay, what's next? Oh yeah, let me finish Hunter. So let me grab. I should put this wire this way. Yeah, Hunter is blue. Because I didn't have other shades of purple for him. Um. Okay, well, I just found out I do have another shade of purple for him. But that's more like pink. I don't know if I do kind of like the blue. Uh. There is a different color I can use for him. Mm, but then it would be like this color, which I think I don't know how I like it. Gengar would be this color. Maybe I just keep him blue. I already did. Yeah, that's true. I did blue. I already blued him. I can just use this color for something else. What color is like what would I use this color for? I ended up not using this color because this was originally for Ghastly's purple, but then I ended up using something else. What is this for? Ew, I'm not making a Rugguscolio that's fucking ugly. Well, I just have a mauve. I suppose I just have some mauve. Whatever, Hunter, you're blue. Mega Starmie? Oh wait, maybe? Wait, let me see. Mega Starmie. No, the out of fill I want a bright pink. Oh wait, Mega Starmie is well, Mega Starmie is more the other purple to be honest. He's not really mauve. Grimace? Ew! I mean, I could just make a different. I mean, I could just use this to make a different Gengar. It's fine. I don't think anybody would care. No, I'm not making a fucking Grimace rug. No, I'm not making Barney. Yeah, Gengar with a healthy tan. I mean, Hunter's got jaundice. Oh no, my yarn rolled away. Ooh. Oh, actually, before I do this blue, there was a spot I forgot. Sith, you good, bro? That was a bit ominous. I forgot his little fingers here. That's all. Um, actually got way more than I needed. Well, that's good, because I needed to make 2 Gengar rugs. Hunter's blue! What is it? This is rug tufting. Join us. Enter the world of rug tufting. Okay. Let me do the annoying parts first. So tough. I wish the stand was a little higher. This shit is killing my back. It's when it's when I have to aim lower. Oof. Wait, maybe if I. Okay, for this, I can sit for this. I am sat. Okay. Can I raise the rug? No, but I can raise the roof. Okay. I will have a gunch. I already have a gunch. Damn, didn't know I was chill like that? Fuck yeah. I'm hip as fuck. Cool as auntie on the block. I bang the hottest. I hang out at the hottest restaurant and bang the hottest dudes. You wouldn't dare say that to my face. That pasta came from the fucking League of Legends Twitch days. It's an old one. How the front looks like? No, I'm busy. I don't want to show you right now because I'm busy. I'll show you. I said I'll show you when I'm done, Hunter. Not before, not during, but after. He's blue. Yeah, this is the back. I need to pull more slack. I should have a second cam to the front. Okay, you're asking way too much of me. Today, I had to get up and play and decide whether or not I want to play video games. Do you know how hard my life is? Life is hard. Don't make crazy demands. Let me put the outline on. Oh, reloading. Reloading. Most tedious part is you gotta outline it and then you can fill it in. If you don't, it gets kind of not as clean. So that's why I'm trying to outline it all. You basically just give every color division a border. Reacting to YouTube videos is even harder. I mean, yeah. You have to use your eyes and then gauge whether or not it's okay to talk and when not to talk. Then you have to act like you know what you're talking about. Oof. I guess maybe you don't. Ooh. The stand keeps creaking. Oh god. The end is coming. Okay. I'm gonna turn on recording on my phone so I can film for the reel. Death by rug inhalation. I guess I'll die. Okay. We get to fill it in. Oh, almost fell. I wish I had an assistant who constantly pulls slack so I don't have to keep reloading myself. When show other side? When I finish the Haunter. Which will be once I fill this in. Oh shit, it just fucking. Where did it go? Shooting blanks! Fucking noobing. Clan? Hold on, but. Well, someone still has to keep pulling slack though. It would like it has to constantly spin, and I don't have a spooler. Which is another thing. Okay, well now I know I got way too much fucking yarn. I did not need to get that much. This Haunter isn't even one spool. I was way overestimating it. Good. It's better to overestimate though. So I don't have to wait another forever. Time to buy a cafe and hire employees to sell rugs like those job like this is rug shop simulator. Oh my those job slot games. They aren't expensive. No, but it does start to add up if you like to buy a lot of colors for your different projects. It will add up. But if you make pretty simple stuff, it's not so bad. Because you can reuse colors. But I'm putting my whole pussy into these. So I have to buy a lot of colors. Do I recycle your art book out? No, I don't really know what I can do with those to be honest, because they're really short. Honestly, don't know. There's like a pile at my feet. They're good for stuffing plushes. I don't make plushes. I guess yeah. What's the number on the back of the gun? How many people I killed? Next question. How about I start asking you some questions, huh? See how you like that. So why do you want to work here? What can you bring to the company? What would you say is your greatest weakness? What kind of role do you often find yourself taking in a group setting? Mo, your favorite. Mo's a professional at Corpus Week. My weakness is I'm a perfectionist. Dude, everybody says that. You gotta find something else. You gotta find like that is very like it's too common. My weakness is I have to pee a lot or something. Would that work? Oh, Riza was saying it, so oh my god, Riza! I miss that girl. She was like such a mom figure to me. I hope she's been well. Your new boss types like a redditor. What the fuck? That's kind of funny. I want to see what that sounds like. Yeah, what is a good what is your weakness response? What is your weakness? I have scoliosis. Yeah, that kind of does suck, huh? I have no weakness. And then you mew at the interviewer. Yeah, that sounds really good. Someone who's definitely had a job before. You have the seizure debuff? Yo, you should check out that one Porygon Pokemon episode. I should watch what I say. It's November. Oh, jeez. There we go again. Goodbye, guys. What happens in November? My annual canceling. Whew! You fill in some gaps. Hey, Daph, just checking in. Can we bump the annual cancellation back a bit? Just have a conflict in the calendar. Why don't we pencil it in for Thursday? Hey, Bob, just maybe just circling back on that. Unfortunately, that's when we have the group team building retreat, which you will definitely show up to, right? Because I already got the supplies. Oh, my back. Have to trim it on the other side a little bit, not much. Let me check. Hunter's blue. Okay, I gaped him a little bit. But it turned out well. I mean, let me show you. I have to fix it a bit, but let me just I'll show it now. All right, everybody get ready. Everybody get hype. Everybody get hype. I just. Oh. I can't even read what I laughed at. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay. Well, when I was drawing this, I just wanted to draw all of them together, but then they just always have such a devious face. Okay, there were some bolding spots I needed to fix. I'm already in trouble. That's true. Is that shiny Gengar? No, I just didn't fill it in yet. Fuck, dude, I just didn't fucking fill it in yet. Oof. 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 There's just some balding spots. I should have packed it closer. Yeah, I packed this really well. I have to go touch the bush at the back to make sure it's not balding. I do wish the blue I had was a tad bit lighter, but it's okay. Show? I already showed it. You missed it. You freaking missed it, bud. What it looks like on the outside? Actually, I don't know either. It's a mystery. It's a mystery to me. Okay. Can you show the front? Why is Gengar white? Why is Omen crying? Because he's a shapeshifter. That's a throwback. That's good. Okay, Gengar time. What was I gonna use for the light? Purple. think like these two, light, dark, like base and then dark and then one more light. This one. This is a bit too bright. Happens if you go over line, it just gets bushy. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this purple. My artistic skills transfer to tufting? Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to draw this. I would have a terrible sense of proportion. Artistic skills transfer everywhere. It's very strong. That looks like an evil fried egg. You know what's funny? Because I looked up ghastly fried egg. Someone made a rug of it. There's a rug of that. Oof. Say that Glorp is better than Glorp. Halloween Glorp? I don't like any of the Halloween ones. They all look stupid as fuck. Fuck you. Probe his ass. I agree. Probe his ass. Do you eyeball the lines? No, you use a projector. And then you trim it. I did it earlier. You can check in the bot. Yeah, I used a projector and I put the drawing through. And I had to move my shit around because I had to move it further and I didn't have that much space. Okay. I need to pack this yarn a little tighter because it's thin. That should be good. What color is the background? I chose pink. Because it was based on how much wool I had left of other colors Just wanted to use. I had a lot of pink. Is this like TikTok? Is she selling at the end? Does that imply that that's like a TikTok thing that they always sell it at the end? Because I don't know what the meta is. What is that? What they do? No, I'm just making this a gift for a friend. Oof. They stream shops? Oh wow. For the free? Yeah, for the free. I want to get better before I sell custom ones. I can probably. I mean, I don't mind selling my dog shit experimental ones, which I haven't made any that falls in that category yet. All because everything I've made has been for friends so far. TikTok meta is playing a random video with no context and then promote a product. I was telling you about that god awful, or telling not you, but stream about that god awful dream I had right before I started my stream today because I took a nap. Holy shit, it was a terrible dream. I had a dream that I was looking at one of my older Instagram posts where I visited Auschwitz, and I've never been there, by the way. And I was reading the description I put for that post, and it said something like, "Oh, I can't believe all the hardship people endured and the despair and the desperation they must have felt." And I felt the same until I had this energy drink, hashtag ad, hashtag sponsor. This energy drink made me feel so much more revitalized. And then I woke up and I just stared at the ceiling like Wokka for like 20 seconds. That was my dream. That was fucking insane. I don't know what the fuck is going on in there. Logan Paul would do that. Oh, I'm sure that has already been done. I'm sure. Who took a photo there? What? I mean, there's people that like. I mentioned this earlier, but there's people that like go to war memorials, same with the Auschwitz, and they take a photo and they put it on their Tinder profile or like Hinge or something, which is insane. Or yeah, are they like doing the duck face? Um, I didn't really like this. I think I want to change this to maybe like this. This angle is killing me. Okay. Shading over here. Why is Haunter blue? Why is Omen crying? I'm not knowing. Bye bye. What do the numbers mean? It's the speed. I don't actually know what the units are though, but it's the speed. Okay. And then maybe a little bit here. Here, let me show you. This is the slowest. And then I can turn it up. Oh my mas! Yeesh! Holy. Yeah, I'm in like slow burst fire mode. You can go full auto. Is it loud? Nah, this one's not too bad. My first gun was very loud. Usually how it goes with the cheaper, shittier ones. Yeah, I bought way too much yarn. The Claw Lab? No, what is that? What that one is? Oh shit. Oh. I was quite amused that it just stuck on. It's very lightweight and quiet, but I already have a decent gun. I don't think I need another one anytime soon. Unless has a specific length. That's the only thing I would need another gun for, is a different cut length. Or pile length. You like the color I picked for Haunter? Thank you. I didn't have another shade of purple for him. And I didn't want him to have the exact same shade of purple as the Gengar, so I wanted some contrast. But he's blue. It was for artistic integrity. Oof. Okay, and then just this tail, and then I can fill it in. I stepped on it. Which parts are really rug? Anything that isn't Gengar space. Okay, I'm gonna get down for this. shit. The yarn tangle. If you do nothing on the other two sets of eyes, what do you mean do nothing? Well, like they get no rugging? No, there is. You might not be able to see it. There's white yarn. You cannot have transparent. I gotta reload. Yeah, you gotta fill it in. Otherwise the yarn gets pushed out. I mean, there are some designs where you can cut a hole. You can make it transparent. Where it's like see-through to the floor or whatever. You could, but I don't got all that. That is currently locked behind a developing skill tree. I've not gotten that far yet. I have to unlock elevation first. Yeah, that's end game. I have so much purple yarn now. Yeah, a little bit. I think that's good. Okay. Time for the big chungus purple. Rugathon. Rugathon. Oh man. Okay, this will be a really good test of how much purple this much surface area uses. Then I know better. A crazy artist in every field. Well, the skills are transferable. It's like subclasses in after your main build. I got some crazy swamp ass though. I mean, I think the skill floor of rug tufting is very low. Like it's really easy to get into the entry point. Um, but it has a high skill ceiling if you design. I got a swamp ass. Well, I shower after I end stream. Yeah. Okay, do the bottom first. I'm not stinky. I might be a little stinky. Oh, the AC kicked in. It feels very nice. It is quite laborious. I do get a little sweaty. Okay. And then, and then we just have the pink to fill in. Is the room heated? This room is actually the hottest. I don't know why. I think it's just the AC in this room is not super good. My room is super cool though. This shit is tiring. God damn. I mean, the bottom part is worse because I have to fucking get down here. I have to hit control. I have to crouch. The middle part is not so bad. God damn. Probably better on the back. Like, you mean in the middle? Oh, God. Oh. Oh, God, yeah. That fucking hurts sitting on the chair and then gunching. No, I gotta get down. Oh! Now I know next time, project the image higher. The down here is no man's land. We are not going down here ever again. God damn. Weak knees. It's my back that hurts. I should get like a little pillow for my knees. Yeah, maybe I should remove my lower back. Oh, I wish I just had a robot body. Yeah, if I had a seat with an adjustable height and swivel, that'd be good. It could go if it went really low, that would be really good. Okay. Yeah, let's just get the bottom part done with. Okay. Reloading. There's swivel. Yeah, I gotta guess like some giga swivel chair. I gotta start equipment upgrade. Right now, the stamina drain is crazy. Is it hard to make precise lines? No, the hardest part is curving. But if you just go slowly and do like 2 shots and then turn a little bit every time, it should be fine. It's a bit of practice to get the curves down. But then when you're filling, it doesn't matter so much. It's getting some slack. Do I have a favorite color? I don't know. That's a very personal question. Farewell. I have to go. Goodbye. Where do you get the equipment? You can just look up rug tufting. You'll find plenty. Okay. Come on, finish the bottom. Or I could just work on the middle a little bit. Oops. I went on a wonky there. Don't want to overwork and mess up something. I love doing what this is. If this is considered work, I love working. If what I do is considered work, I am a fucking massive workaholic. I cannot stop. I think that was one of the crazy passives whoever made me in the character. When I was going through character creation, someone made like fucking full min-maxing creativity. I don't know what other explanation there is. It's like infinite Sam. Yippee! Let me just fill this in before I forget it. Might have to reload. Yeah, you glue the side and shave the other. A premium rug. All my rugs are premium rugs. They have to be. If they're not, I will kill myself. I take pride in my work. What a perfect time. I was just saying, what a perfect time to get into Pokemon because they have such cute little critters that it's so easy to make drawings of. Thank you, Pokemon. Life is good. Honestly, Pokemon got me into Pokemon. They freaking sent me like freebies and then it got me fucking hooked. They knew what they were doing. Thank you, Pokemon. Wait till they sue my ass. Yeah, they're gonna sue me after they just gave me like $300 worth of Michael's transactions in Poke Gold for me to open more packs after I told them I was getting into it again for Pokemon Pocket. And then I influenced chat to get back into it because there were multiple people going like, "Oh no, I'm downloading it." Oh jeez. You weren't aware they love me? Yeah, they invited me to Worlds, they invited me to the Mega New Pack, they sent me boxes, they sent me merch. And I'm like, fuck yeah. I suppose it makes some people see that sponsors genuinely love me because I'm really good to work with. Oh my god, my hand just fucking hurts so bad. Oh, do a little stretch. It's my knuckles, like here and here. Yeah, he does look like he got punched in the face. I didn't hear no bell. You know, I think another thing is, as much as a lot of capital G gamers hate it, sponsors do like to work with women in the gaming space because it's good to have like a female face to kind of signal to other women in the gaming space like, hey, we want you to feel included. Which, you know, a lot of gamers don't like that. A lot of capital G gamers feel a bit weird when they're not the center of attention. Yeah. That was actually one of the things that I noticed. And it made me like feel very wholesome about it was at the Pokemon World convention, there was a lot of women. I was like, wow. Even at the tabletop areas, everything. And it made me feel good. I didn't feel like I was out of place. Some of the most iconic Pokemon were designed by women. Oh, of course. You have to have a level of Contissima. I'm quizzing you. I'm quizzing your literacy. I'll wait. It shouldn't take that long. Come on. You just wrote. What did you say? Why were you surprised that there were a woman? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You failed a literacy test. That's not at all what I said, and you should probably go back to Twitter. You will find your people at Twitter. Sit up straight, shoulders back. Kind of hard to do at this angle. You said that you felt happy to see women, and you said, of course, there would be women. That is not strange. That's not a jab at me. No, you're misunderstanding my point because that's not what I said. And you're misunderstanding why I quizzed you is because I clocked that you didn't understand what I was saying, which was what prompted you to type that in the first place. Will I explain it? No, you should figure it out on your own. Your brain is not high enough capacity to chat in here. Be gone. You have to have you have to have at least this high of an IQ to type in the 39 daph chat. Anyway, now that person's gone, my point was that I was very relieved at that there was a lot of women in the Pokemon Worlds event. Not that there were women. Right after following the conversation about the fact that when women see representation in video games that has predominantly been a male space, it makes them feel more welcome. And my point was that because I was shocked at the amount of women that were at the World's Convention, it made me feel safe and happy that it could be enjoyed and I didn't feel so severely out of place, which is a common sentiment that women have in the gaming spaces and like nerd adjacent spaces. Which is like, did I really have to spell that out? I didn't say I was surprised there was women at the World's Convention. Like that's not what I fucking said at all, you dumb bitch. It's literacy. That's what it is. I mean, it was another thing that happened in the Battlefield event that they flew out a bunch of people to. I met and talked with a girl, and she was really excited to go because she's never really been flown out for events in America before. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I was so excited! Like I went to the hotel, I put on all my makeup because I really wanted to feel pretty. I put on like my pink glittery clothes, and then when she walked in, it was all men." And then I talked to her and I was like, yeah, I wish they like more people were serving cut. And then she said that when she saw me the first day, she really liked my outfit. She wanted to talk to me. It's stuff like that. It's like saying that. Is this person still stupid? Pointing that out means you weren't expecting to see many women there. You're almost there. You're almost there. But I already spelled it out for you, and you're trying to now redefine what you were saying because you initially interpreted what I said as, of course, there would be women there. However, my point was I was surprised at the amount of women. Now you are changing your initial interpretation by saying, actually, I agreed with you the whole time. I knew what you were saying, but that wasn't what prompted you to type that in the first place. So you are lost, my friend. Don't fucking try to debate me. You did not pass the speech check. Yeah, because if you knew what I was saying was I was surprised at the amount of women there, then you wouldn't have said, why were you surprised that there were women there at all? Pokemon is a popular thing. It's like, well, that's not my point. Considering the context of the previous conversation that took place prior to that was that gaming and nerd adjacent spaces have been very male dominated, and that seeing a woman in that space makes me as a woman feel like I'm not out of place. But I already said that 3 times. Yeah, I already said that 3 times. It's not even hard to follow. No, some people get kind of stun locked on like when you point out that they just like kind of said something wrong. Like I don't even think they realize. It's like sometimes you can two people will agree on something, but then they'll still because one person is really bad at conveying what they're trying to say. They don't know how to fix how they. It comes down to articulation basically. Articulation and illiteracy. If you're lacking in any of that, it will be very obvious to someone like me, okay? You know what else is also is that women tend to spend more. So it's actually really good to have female influencers in male dominated spaces because they're better at influencing. Very capitalist, but yeah. For the female demographic in those spaces. Yeah, auntie's choice, Daph's choice. Oh, mamas. An untapped market? No, I mean I think sponsors and gaming companies know that. They have like a whole team of people dedicated to dissecting that shit. Whew, thanks Ocelot. My hands do kind of hurt. My favorite clothing brand, girl, you can't afford it. Are you asking me because you want to buy it for me? That's the only reason. That would be the only motivation for me to answer that. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. That's a joke, by the way. I don't want any viewers buying me shit. I don't want your disgusting gifts. This random asking a lot of questions? Yeah, kill him. Girls, they can afford it? Yeah, but if they don't know about it, that means they don't have any taste. Actually, a billionaire faction collector? Why did you not use the term archive in that sentence? Which tells me you don't actually know what you're talking about. You're supposed to say archival collection. Oh my god. Oh, Sif. Sif is gagged. Go to bed? No, I want to finish tufting. Also, I have no obligations tomorrow. So I can tuft as much as I want. But then I have stuff to do on Sunday. Unfortunately, the only thing that's stopping me from tufting forever is my ass is getting really swampy and my knuckles are hurting. So it's like Sims, with some of the bars are starting to turn red, which kind of sucks. Take a short break? No. I drink water every now and then. That's my break. You know, the thing, yeah, thrifting sucks so much dog shit now because of the amount of fast fashion slop there's out there. Whereas if you did thrifting 15 years ago, oh my god, it's probably so much better. And everybody knows the thrifting meta now. So it's even worse on top of worse. Yeah, I mean, some people thrift. Some people also thrift clothes to sell them. Fucking thrift scalpers. Go to, yeah. I remember reading that as a kid. Is like, go to a rich neighborhood Goodwill. They'll have better stuff. Okay. He's more than half done. Your mom is a thrift scalper. Did she get anything crazy? What's her craziest find? You know what we need more women doing? That's right. Every time I see those Costco scalper Pokemon card fighting in the parking lot. Why is it always men? We need more women in those spaces. Women, you know what to do. It's time to start throwing hands. I'll see you guys there. Women and male dominated field. Scalping Pokemon cards. You saw a streamer yesterday whose mom went to you. Are you telling me the streamer was streaming Costco and they saw a mom that bought 8 boxes, or the streamer's mom bought 8 boxes? Be the change one? Yeah, I'm gonna go fist fight a child. The streamer's mom? Damn. Their mom's got their back. Is it done now? Does it fucking look done? What the fuck? Are you the reason why they have to put labels on glue that says do not ingest? You're not supposed to. I mean, it's like the silica gel pack. When you eat it, you break out of the matrix. Something a good playlist. I usually listen to music when I do this, but I don't know. I feel weird. I got my AirPods on usually. I got my red bush on tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Got my hair up real big, beauty queen style. Is this a hard hobby to get into? No, not at all. The skill ceiling is very low. Or like the entry barrier is also pretty low. But the only thing is, it really just depends on how complex you want your stuff to be. If you have a craft shop, you can go check it out. They will have all the setup for you. And then you can try it. I got my red bush on tonight. Creating your own designs for what is your hardest issue, then you don't create your own designs. You don't have to. A lot of people don't. Maybe I should hang out around like funeral homes and like nursing homes. If any of them perishes, I can take their yarn supply. Go to estate sales. Wait, yeah. I want to go to an estate sale. How do you even find those? Go to Pokemon, go to the estates. Facebook? Oh shit, I don't have Facebook. I remember one of the I didn't post on Facebook much when I was in high school, but I do remember one post I had. It was a picture of a banana, and I captioned, "Wow, this banana is really straight." And it was a really straight banana. And I got like 13 likes, which is a lot, okay. I think the funniest thing I did as a kid was I think this was in like when I was 12 or 13, there was a thing where you would find a group photo and then copy and paste one person's face on everybody else's face, and I did that. And that was so crazy. I had like 40 to 50 likes on that. That was so funny. Real funny, Daph. Yeah, I mean that was a few years after the murder. The IGD. I know. I got. I mean, I think there was like only one DM that was from a not. I think there was only like one DM from a girly pop person, and I think it was a child. Everybody else was the usual suspects. The only one I actually felt bad about was the child. Because I was like, damn, that must be fucking devastating. They were very, very disturbed. I could tell it was a child because I looked at their drawings and it looked like shit. So it probably was like a teenager. But they're still working on it, you know? Felt bad. Heavy stuff to be accused. I mean, I really don't think people care about what it actually is about. It's just a reason to dogpile. Because no shit, I'm not an animal abuser. It was like I mean, there was a guy that came in chat and was like, "Yeah, you're an animal abuser." I'm like, "No, I'm not." And they're like, "Well, there's no proof that you're not." And then that's when I knew. Like it. I mean, obviously you knew before that too. These people don't give a fuck about whether or not any animals are actually being abused. They just want to have their pitchforks out. It's like, no, I can't prove that I'm not killing dogs. What kind of logic is that? There is no logic. That's why when those creatures came in the chat and I started like, when I asked them a few questions, they just start glitching out. Because the only thing that they can admit is the way you talked about that story made me deeply uncomfortable. And that's fair. But that's kind of it. You can't really extrapolate anything out of that. You can't say that I'm like currently killing dogs and people. But it kind of it on a more I guess like how this kind of mentality applies to a lot of to a lot of like real life situations too. Is like people will find something about someone they don't like and package it in a more sellable manner. So a really good example is this person was a terrible boyfriend to me. Let's make a Twitlonger and get them canceled and deplatformed. And then you look at the Twitlonger and the contents of it were he didn't bring me water when I was sick. I caught him talking to another girl while we were still dating, and he was sometimes jealous. And it's like, did he ever hit you? No. Did he ever yell at you? No. Did he verbally abuse you? No. And you look at it all together and it's all nothing. But then they will sell the whole thing like this person was abusive, they were extremely problematic, they don't deserve to have their platform or fans, blah, blah. It's because they know they don't really have much to go on. So either they, one, do believe the things that they're saying are as bad as they seem, or two, they are deliberately selling it to be way worse than it is. Yeah, I'm explaining. So that's why, and that's what taught me about B2B sales is, listen, we have to get into day trading so we can. And you see that happen a lot, not just to like online influencers, streamers, but in real life. Which really is there like a term to describe this? Other than just making a mountain out of a molehill? So like human strategy? Yeah, it's like a very malicious manner of deception. Yeah, what I'm looking for is like a specific. It's a strategy. That's like the whole strategy. It's a very It's like very intentional to be misleading. Like I remember hearing a story about how someone claimed that they were being harassed, and people were being really mean to them. And one of them claimed that my friend was like one of the people who was orchestrating the whole thing. And when I saw the screenshots of their interactions, my friend basically was like, "Hey, could you be more professional? Um, this kind of behavior in your language that you're using is not professional, basically." And then they basically said, "You were harassing me, blah 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 blah." Yeah, which is kind of crazy. Gengar, don't be like that. Yeah. I mean, that's why it's very important to be able to distinguish what people tell you about other things. It doesn't just come down to like social perception, but real world news and everything around you. It's like victim mindset, yeah, but sometimes the intention behind it can just like come from a true place of pure insecurity. But then other times it can come from a place of intentional sabotage. Almost done. Lying is OP. Well, lying is OP until people find out that you lie a lot. Unless you're the, yeah, that's true. Unless you're the president. But most people, correct me if I'm wrong, are not the president. Source? It's derived from narcissism? It can be. But it's complicated. There is something that, I mean, this is a bit of a tangent, but there is something that I notice um and some people call like the insecure narcissist, which is in my opinion the fucking worst kind. It's very, I don't, I think there was a quote that someone said about Woody Allen and it's stuck with me for so long. All right, you guys should just play your own music. The only defense one, I let me find the quote. Shit, I can't find it, but somebody talked about him. It was, and the gist of the quote was basically going like the worst kind of person is someone who talks about their insecurities but in a self-soothing way. They'll tell you stuff like, "Oh, I'm not good enough, like I'm just not that good," but they only say it because it makes them feel good to say it. But they actually hold themselves to a higher regard than they will ever show. And if you agree with them, then that's when their true colors show. That they would be like, "Wait, why did you agree with me? Actually, I'm not a loser." It's very complicated. But then they'll exhibit. It's like they exhibit signs of being massively insecure, but at the same time hold themselves at a superiority. Is that a female stereotype? No. It's not the same as baiting compliments because it's much more complex than that. Because the reason that they think it's like they think they're the worst person, but they're also the best person at the same time. It's it's really it's hard to explain. I wish I could find that quote. Oh, yes, yes, there it is. I hate Woody Allen because I just like that kind of man. Oh, he acts shy, but he loves himself. A very tense situation. It's people like me who have to carry on, pretend to be yeah, that was the quote. A combination of arrogance and timidity. Orson Welles, yeah. To me, it's the most embarrassing thing in the world. A man who presents himself at his worst to get laughs in order to free himself from his hangups. Everything he does on the screen is therapeutic. I mean, that's like something. I feel like that goes more into specifically whatever he's talking about, what acting. But I think in a more general sense is like basically someone who is very woe is me, and you're like, well, why don't you? Yeah, I mean, you do kind of seem like a loser, and then you immediately go like, what? I'm not a loser. I'm blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is my biggest rug. Fishing for compliments is a symptom of it. Yeah. There's a lot of different kinds of insecurity, but I think this one specifically is like It manifests in a way where they do think poorly of themselves, but they also think poorly of other people because they think they're better than them. So it's very weird. Things Isaac do. You gonna finish the rug? No, I'm probably gonna put the glue though. I can't finish it. Cause if I cut this out, I waste all that space because it loses the tension. You do that, but you're not seeking pity, you're seeking valid feedback or critique. Then you're not doing that. You're doing something else and you are not relevant to the discussion. Next. Sometimes the things people talk about are not applicable to you. But what if I'm bald? What if I don't like bean soup? Agent 00 would be best. Did he really? Did anybody else vote for? Now the real question: Did anybody else vote for Fandy and her newborn for best stream collab, or is it just me? Squeeze off my boy! Hell yeah! That's how I know he's a real one. That was like the first thing I thought of. Best stream collab: Fandy and her newborn. I hope she wins. I hope she wins something. I think I voted for her in like 5 different categories, putting her and her newborn. Luna's the youngest clout chaser on the platform. That's the name of her newborn, by the way, in case you didn't know. Relevant for the comment. Yeah, she prepared that for that collab for like a year. Oh my god, I just realized I have to do the pink part too. I'm not done yet. Then I have to check for bald spots. I do like the blue. It's true, yeah. She wrote down the top gifters of that stream on her baby. She did. This is true and real. I was the baby. Oof. Baby's first word, subbies. I mean, I saw some comments from people going like, I would never show my newborn to the online publicly. It's extremely dangerous. And she has no concern for her baby's safety. And I'm like, I have never seen anybody recognize a newborn. Like they were talking about the privacy of the newborn. I have you guys ever seen a baby and then recognize them from their newborn and like I don't know. They're talking about pedophiles. Well, they did not mention pedophiles. So does that mean all family YouTubers should just die? I mean, not that I think family YouTubers are any paragon of morality, but if a mom likes to, what about like mom influencers? Should they all just stop because there's pedophiles in the world? Wait, what about people who post pictures of their dogs? There's bestiality people in the world though. I don't know how that logic applies. Realistically, what the hell could someone do on an introduced child? I don't know. I think in her specific case, it's like, I mean, I guess the baby can't consent to being on stream, to being birthed, but I genuinely don't think the baby would grow up to give a fuck. I don't know why it like they were barely they're barely even sentient. And they won't be sentient for like another few years. Yeah, what about posting a picture of your baby? Is that okay or is that not okay? Either way, I think people just wanted something to be upset about. And I really don't think it was that big of a deal. It was very woke scolding. Yeah. Don't make your non-adult family traceable on the internet. But isn't that, I mean, it's a newborn. How are you going to trace them? Are you telling me like you already found out that baby's Instagram or something? But like, I you clock their social security number. Yeah, but then if it's like in that logic, then wouldn't any streamer mentioning their kid make their family traceable? It's incredibly niche and rare situation for freaks to follow the babies growing up. Yeah, I agree too. I feel like people are just freaking out over it. Really, I didn't really think it was that big of a deal. People were making it out to be. I think people just wanted to be upset. Pregnant women shouldn't even be on camera because they can trace the fetus. That's true. Matter of fact, they can trace the sperm. Be careful. Pregnant woman, they're gonna find out who the father is. If the father's trying to hide, they're gonna be traced. I think people just wanted something to be mad about. Getting upset over a situation that doesn't exist, pretty much. But also, there are people going like, "Yeah, monetizing it was weird," but in the in like the 45 minutes of me watching in awe, there was no intrusive alerts. There was no sub goal, dono goal. There was like nothing. It was just someone who was in the process of being in labor and was live. I didn't see any like crazy monetary monetization. They men shouldn't show their legs because what if the cameras detect the guy's sperm count and the person can get identified? That's true. Yeah, it wasn't anything wild. It was just the birth, just a live birth, which by itself is like definitely really weird. But I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was malicious. But a lot of people seem to disagree and were like, it's incredibly dystopian. The baby's privacy needs to be respected. The baby didn't give consent. Yeah. Just log off and don't watch it. No, I want to complain about something that is not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think I agree. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable to find it distasteful, but people are saying all sorts of shit about it. That was just really not true, or just like making some situation in their head to get mad at about. I feel like the normal attitude is if you don't like it, like, yeah, that was kind of weird at the end. That's kind of it. Yeah, that was weird. No, she didn't promote her OnlyFans at all. I didn't even know she had an OnlyFans. Oof. They're probably still really young. I mean, that's also a very true thing is be very careful anytime you engage in any kind of discourse on the internet is the person who might be making you upset could very well be a 16-year-old on the other side. Do you ever even want to have a serious conversation with a 16-year-old about the state of the world? Probably not. I would hope not. They could also be a 22-year-old. You could also be arguing with someone who drinks their own piss. Could a younger cadet go through a woke school fit? No, I think so too. I agree. There's definitely there's definitely a stage that some younger teenagers go through where they kind of woke scold. It's a bit disturbing how embracing the content. Yeah, but I kind of saw it as like I think it's kind of cool that we get to see something you don't normally see. That was how I thought of it, honestly. Maybe I'm just that dolphin picture with the rainbows and shit, you know? But that fucking video with the hairy pussy and the really hairy pussy with the birth video that you had to watch in like ninth grade health class was way worse. I didn't consent to that. I don't want to see that. It was hairy as fuck. I remember that it was hairy as it was fucking bushy, bro. That shit was bushy. That's kind of the only thing I remember about it was bushy as fuck. Any balding spots? Yeah, this is the back. I'm just checking to see if there's any gaps I need to fill in. Otherwise, it's gonna be balding. I think it mostly looks pretty good though. Oof. I'm gonna look at the back or the front. In the back, in the front, in the back, in the front. I'm not gonna lie, I was back there for so long because I was just admiring it. I fucking ate. Hold on, the lighting is a bit harsh. I mean, obviously it's a bit shaggy because I still have to even it out and clean up the lines a bit, but overall looks good. My only issue is I do wish Haunter and Gengar were a bit brighter, but with the wool usually it turns out darker on the other side. I think it's cool rug sub whatever. Why is Haunter blue? I mean, I also have the pink to fill in. Give subs or I start contracting for the baby. I'm gonna suck it back in. I gotta step on this. It's mostly good. Most of the gaps look good too. Thank you, Exorant. I have no way of knowing alerts, sorry. Other than just seeing it, which I might not see. Because I'm dumb. What am I gonna draw next? I already drew the next one. It was a Quagsire Psyduck because if I cut this out, I can't I waste all the canvas on the right side because it needs attention to tuft. So I want to fill it with a random design on the right. I need to do a bush check. Is I run my hand over the back to make sure there's no balding spots. Okay, there's 2 spots I need to fill in. Oof. Bush check on a date. Bush check at TwitchCon. I really wish that when I die, I could find out the number of things. Like, for example, if I ever die, there's like some score I can look at. I want to know how many people shave their bush for TwitchCon. If I die, what does that mean? I mean, when I die? Peach shaves her bush for TwitchCon. I thought about it, but I was like, I don't really think there's no candidate. I'm good. So the bush was unshaved. Look here. People die when they die. The bush was unshaved. You and 58% of players chose to shave your bush for TwitchCon. Oh my god, like the ending scenes of Telltale games. This is what we need in real life. Devs, patch it! Devs, add that now. This part is a gap. Can you see the floor? Yeah. Let me do this first. Just a little bit. There's a lot of purple on the floor. It looks like the grimace fucking exploded. I have a lot of this mauve purple. Actually, I don't even think that's mauve. That's a different color. Because originally I was gonna use that purple for Ghastly, but then I changed my mind. This is fine. Here's what the floor looks like. It really does look like throw up. Oh, fuck. I kind of forgot to record filling in the Gengar because I just started fucking yapping. I'll just do the pink part now. Yeah, it looks like Tangela blew up. Goodbye, Tangela. Yeah, I have so much purple wool that I didn't even use. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I mean, I could just make another Gengar rug, but then make him this color instead. As long as these two Gengar rugs don't sit side to side, it doesn't matter. Purple is purple. Slowpoke? I'm sorry, did you say this is Slowpoke's color? You gotta get checked. It looks like he got fucking toasted. Yeah, that's way too dark. This purple is very Gengar though, but I wish it was slightly lighter. What else? Here's my pink. This is a good pink. However, I originally bought this for Kirby, but I never made a Kirby. Rattata? Ew. Needle King? Ew. I enact the cunty clause. What's she say fuck me for? I put my red bush on tonight. Dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight. Clefairy. No, we're not talking about this pink. We're talking about the dog shit purple. The like reddish purple earlier. Dragonite? I mean, Dragonite would be pretty good. I just like making my interest lies in pretty Pokemon that I can design something I find pretty for. If your dog shit is purple, please bring them to a vet. Yeah, but what if my dog's green and he poops purple? He was a bit of a special edition. Having to get all the different shades is definitely the worst. And also when I have to lean down to do this part. This is a very nice pink. Yeah, I'll figure something out. I think, yeah, earlier I was saying that I was gonna make swap rugs. Swap rugs is basically anything that I come up with the excess yarn that I have that I'm trying to use up. So if I have a lot of purple, I'll just make some weird off-brand Gengar or something. Yeah, put a heart on his forehead. Wait, I wanna record. There we go. Mewtwo inspired by Taint Guy? I am not making Pokemon Taint. They're gonna stop sending me free packs. No Pokemon Taint. Oh, opinion on Labubu? Oh, you should have asked me that when I was playing Wu Chang. I do remember I gave a dissertation on that. Oh no, Golf has been here for years. He I hope he's doing well. It's a short burst, easier to control the curve. It's curving is the hardest part. It's easy to go astray. Oof. What is it? It's a tufting gun. This is called rug tufting. I mean, if I'm comfortable with the angle, then I can just keep going. But also sometimes you want to keep making sure that you have slack. Otherwise, it gets pulled out of the gun. As for yeah, I got so many shades of purple, but the spool I have for the purple here is not a lot, so I don't know if I have to gauge. Oof. Yeah, a lot easier to control in short bursts. Hyper realistic gradient shading? Hell no. That would require so much. This is yarn and gun? Yeah. How much that usually cost? So the beginner entry kit, you can literally Google tufting, rug tufting kit, and you'll see the price range is around a 150 to 200 for everything, including the stand. Actually, probably closer to 200 for the stand, shaving, and gun. And they give you a little bit of canvas and backing cloth. You're gonna have to get the glue yourself. It does have like at least 6 different things you need. Then depends how much you want to spend on yarn. Sounds standard, yeah. I think I do think it's actually pretty affordable, but the only thing is depending on how complex you want your designs to be, like the ghastly itself is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. And if you buy a bundle like this big, actually there should be a little more. This is like $8. So if there's 10 colors in your rug, that means there's 10 colors you need to buy. However, what you can do is you can open fucking Excel and start a spreadsheet of, okay, well, I have red, I have yellow, what else can I make? McDonald's, you know? And then you start making with what you do have to min max the color efficiency. Girl, destroy. That's just one way to like cut down on costs, is just buy the colors for things that you think you would use repeatedly. Because if you just buy one color and you only use like 2 inches of it, that is kind of a waste. Oh yeah, and I double thread it, and it also depends your length on the other end. So mine, this one is really short. I don't know how much it is though. Sorry. Like the length, I don't know. I double thread it. And this is usually, well, now we're just getting technical. This is like 4-ply yarn. I wouldn't go higher than 4. Does buy the tools and yarn procrastinate? Yeah. Am I tired yet? No. I just feel greasy. But the pain in my fingers, I just ignore it. It's not that bad. I think it kind of went away. My lower back is a little bit sore, but I feel fine. I don't feel my hand. No, I do feel it. It's just like warm. Some of you have soft hands, and I can tell. You got soft hands. But this is, I think, when I first did it, let me show you. I'm trying to get everybody into rug tufting. Did you know that we're actually late to the trend? Apparently, rug tufting was like one of the big COVID booms, in addition to like sourdough making bread or something and making banana bread. So I went to a craft shop. This is where my first rug, and it was a craft shop in like some mall, and they offered making rug tufting. So they'll have the stand set up for you. They'll have the wool. They have the gun and everything. All you have to do is show up, pick your wool, pick your design, and then color it. And then I made this. So this is like as simple as it gets. The backing is just very basic, minimal. They don't really do anything, and then you pay like 50 to 60 to make something like this basically. They provide everything for you, this very bare bones. But that gives you kind of the chance to try it. It's also a beginner gun they get you. If you have rug tufting in your local craft shop, you could go try it and see if you like it. Because it is kind of laborious. Some people find it too tedious. 2 of the 8 people that I introduced to rug tufting said it was too tedious and they didn't like it. However, that's a 75% chance that you might like it. I mean, if looking at it interests you, you probably would be interested. And I remember I was like just surprised at how easy it was. Color beads and glue. Oh yes, it's like diamond something, right? And you do it with a little pen. Diamond painting. What up, Nathan, my boy? What's your parents like coloring book? Yeah. What up, my Chinese brother? Did I buy a projector? I did get a projector. Yeah, I did. And then I draw my thing in my usual drawing program. I guess that's +1 equipment needed. Projector. Sharpie. Randy was into diamond paint. Now we're converting her to rugby. No, she bought what she said she was trying crochet. It was either crochet or knitting. I saw the needle. She said she was learning. Trying to get everybody to craft. Crochet, yeah. For me, crocheting is too tedious. I like this. It feels like painting, but 3D, slightly. Yeah, I feel like this level of tedium is enough for me. Like, it's not too tedious. I like it. But this one's also this one's a bigger project. But also, I can just kind of design anything. The freedom, it's intoxicating. How's my back not hurt? It does, which is why I'm getting down. Is that knitting with crochet? I actually don't know the difference, but they're different, yeah. I don't really know. And this shit is kind of satisfying. Oh, knitting is 2 needles. Oh, knitting is 2 needles, crochet single needle. I've never seen crochet in action. Knitting, yes, though. Can crochet make 3D things? Yes. Oh, knitting is more like blanket, right? No, you can knit a sweater. I don't. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Choose your yarn subclass is what I'm hearing. I picked the rug. Choose your yarn ascendancy. I picked rugs. My weapon is the tufting gun. You're gonna respec. I mean, yeah, you can respec. That's true. You choose your fighter. Rug tufting, crochet, dark mage, or paladin. You smacked into bread? Food is a good one. Wait, bread is fucking hate. It's time to start giving people bread. Food is a good class. Food also has a lot of subclasses. Okay. I'm gonna fill in some gaps. Oh, glass blowing? That sounds cool. I think also jewelry making. But I told myself no more side quests. I got too many. I can't it's because I know if I start I want to have my own setup. And I can't. I can't. I don't have space. No, no, no. Just steal someone's room? Yeah. I just have a different room for every craft. Oh, very cuting. Ooh. What if you expected to sludge and get off your bed to respect? Then you're a fucking pussy because everybody else is trying their best. How do you think anybody else got to grinding their skill point, huh? If you can spec into anything in life, why did you spec to lay in bed all day? That's some fucking dog shit. Well, pottery and wait, pottery sounds. I want to go to a pottery class, like as a one-time thing. Sounds fun. Don't think I'll be getting my own setup though. Just don't have depression, bro. I mean, yeah, bro. I can't give you a serious answer on how to just not be depressed, but I can tell you that there are a lot of other people who are in the exact same boat as you who chose to try to make something out of it. And you can take that in the worst way possible and assume that I'm telling you to just get over it, or you can see it as a motivation to try to push yourself out of your comfort zone. Hmm. How should I interpret this? No, I think I'll take it as an aggravated attack. So you hate the mentally ill. You picked the first one. Oh shit! Learns pottery to make male manipulator vase. Yeah. What the fuck is a male manipulator vase? What the fuck is that? Gassy reminds me of Ditto. You know, it's funny you mentioned that because this was actually the exact shade of purple I used for the Ditto for Abe's rug. I actually fucked up on that rug because I was still learning a lot. And what I learned was this. That purple yarn, because it's softer, I have to pack it closer together. Should I have dittoized your... So Ghastly's bald? What if I'm bald? I gotta pull some slack. Man, having no way of creative self-expression sucks ass. I don't envy you at all. Yeah, Rimworld after I finish the pink. Sucks for you. Bye bye. You didn't spec into late game consideration. Should have developed the skill. But it's not too late now. You'll thank yourself in 5 years. Start now. Buy your own place so you can run dick naked. Yeah, until you find out that you have a pervert neighbor that likes watching your dick bounce. Okay, finish this outline. You just learned today you're living with 2 men. The landlord lied to you about the girl roommate. What the fuck? Wait, I feel like that is that not like kind of a safety concern? Especially if you're a girl. No, we're not shaving this stream. Cause I can't cut this yet. Oof. It's illegal to do that? Oh jeez. That's yeah. Uh-oh. Good luck. That's common here. Lying about the gender of your roommates? That is so weird. Because they want you to sign a contract. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fucking. That's like lying to try to get you to sign the contract. Then you're fucked. Also, the laundry units are shared. Actually, also the bathroom fan doesn't work. Also, the AC doesn't work. Also, the fucking there's a leak. Also, there's black mold. Also, there's I can't believe it's 7:30 now. Time passed so fast. I remember when I pointed out it was only 2:30 and I was excited. It was like it was just last night. Good thing I had that burger. That was a good burger. That was an hour ago. Really? Really? Get the rug declare? Hell no, they would destroy it. This is not made for tankiness. This is made for soft appreciation. If you do not appreciate the rugs, you do not deserve one. No, 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 no. Naughty, naughty. What's the type of line? A yarn? I don't know. Is it going to be that quiet? No, I'm using the microphone on the phone has a noise gate built in. I don't know how to like. I probably have to get an actual setup if I want this to be less scuffed because it's just on my phone. Am I keeping this? No. It's for a friend. Almost done. Dibs. No, 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 Nathan. No, 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 no. You'll pay twice what my friend is paying for this? Oh my god, no way. 0 times 0 is $2 million. Hand it over. What a good rug sesh. I had a fun goo. I had a fun goo. or single. At first, I didn't think I would be able to tuft it all in one stream. I thought it was gonna be way more. I got double the amount of yarn I needed, honestly. I can't shave it because I need to make something else on the right. So I don't waste this canvas. When's the rug pull? Well, I can't pull it yet. This is the rug push. The rug pull is later. The final stretch. Did I sleep? No. What? Can you not operate for 10 hours in a day and then you have to immediately? What? Are you a toddler or something? You need your little nap time? I'm also wide awake. Yeah, I'm on that rug and grind set. What the hell is this? Reloading. You need someone with 4 feet in there. I know. That's what I said earlier. Someone who keeps grabbing the slack. That would be very nice. 10-hour stream is pretty long. Are you telling me you couldn't just play games and enjoy and frolic in some creative arts for 10 hours? I feel like in a perfect society, that's what everybody would be doing. Not without eating in between. I had a burger. Okay. Oh, mamas. Almost there. Done. I need to look at the other end. Oh, very nice. Wowing. Hold on. Let me move this a bit away from the wall. Yeah, I'll show. I just need to. Oh, it's so nice. Ta-da! I just have to clean up the lines. Yippee! All right, I am privately enjoying it right now. Yeah, the blue highlights look really cool. So I was having a private enjoyment. Okay. Great. I rest. When we got a shaky ass cam, you wish you had a shaking ass. I'll take a picture of it. This is the best angle I could take. Yappy! Honestly, I could have put even more detail. Now I know for next time. Okay, BRB.
Oh my god, my hands are like my knuckles are sore. Oh. Okay, bye bye.
We are ending our transmission.